can you just check we're live? Is it that I've got a really dodgy playback stream? I'm good. Load of glitches since that new portal's come out. Quite a lot. Morning. Can I get 5x5 on the sound, please? We don't want a repeat of Friday. Can't be dealing with that. Ziptastic. Well, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We are back. It is Sunday. You know what it is. It's Sunday show then, isn't it? Even I can get that. But we have the amazing Liz with us.
Morning.
There we go.
It's very early and dark.
It's very early and dark. Technical terms there from Liz. See if we can rope her on a little bit later. Naomi's really impressed that we're 15 minutes early. Well, I saw Nathan in the chat saying he was on the 5:55 to Belfast, and I said, Liz, let's get out of the car early. Let's make sure that we get Nathan. Otherwise, I just don't want to think about streaming today. So, we're good. Ryanair off to Agadir now, using 737-800. Right, let's do a quick milestone, because I know there was a milestone to do, and YouTube has decided to take it away from me, and I just think that's disgusting. Right, where are we? And can I say a massive thank you to Dwayne Pipe as he joins the 7-month crew at Domestic, saying another month passes even, and he says thank you. Well, thank you, Dwayne. I know you like to have a good old lurk nowadays, so but I hope you're doing well, and thank you for your continued support of the channel. I appreciate it. Liz, do you appreciate it? She's got headphones in already. Okay, then she would say yeah, Dwayne, but you know, just can't get. Just can't get the people to do the streams nowadays. Right, so Nathan saying that he's on the 5:55 off to Belfast. I can see that. I think it's about to start its taxi down to the bottom of the runway. Got this Jet2 not in focus. There we go. You can see the cabin lighting there. As I say, at this time, it does look a bit like a brothel. I don't want to say anything. I can get away with it because I don't think there's too many kids up at this time. Hopefully not, after saying that. Sorry. Steve Gallagher, good morning to you, my friend. Jeff Griffiths, thank you so much for joining us very, very early. Always great to see you in the chat. Nicola Griffiths saying, morning all. Well, good morning to you. And George Plainspotting's in the chat saying, hello from Georgia. Early Sunday morning here. It is. It's quite early here, but not as early as you. So it looks like the Jet2 is coming over. Should hopefully get a few early morning departures. Where are you off to? Off to Kalamata. And I just want to say thank you for everyone for being so understanding. Well, apart from a couple of people. On Friday, the sound issues. So we're going to go back to this kind of stream at the moment where it's just single cam and it's just basic as hell. Until we get everything tickety-boo with the the device that we use. Say we're using it as a prototype at the moment, and I'm just going to have days like that. But that is how things go. But we did have a nice members only stream at the end, so stay for a good 45 minutes after I finished that stream. So that was cool. So thanks for all the members who joined me for that. Jessica, good morning. Doing all right, thank you. Hope you're doing well. And David saying he needs another few minutes. Well, mate, it's now or never, as they say. You're probably all right by now. Steve Kelly's in the chat, morning. I've also got Rachel in there. Ninja Straws on it. Morning, Ninja. I say, Nathan, 21 at 8, I will get you going out. Don't worry. I think you should be over here now. I don't think they'll be giving or having planes with 2-3 right clearances staying there. I think that's probably why you've been delayed on the taxi. See where you are? Yes, you're actually on the taxi to us. Where are you? Not you. Yes, there you are, Nathan. I'll get you coming out. I get you, James, but yeah, just go basic. Basic is good at times. Nicola Griffith saying, "Oh, those red cabin lights look a bit freaky." Well, we are coming up to spooky spectacular season, and I'm glad she's got her headphones in because she won't hear that, because otherwise she'd be all over that. So yes, we are coming up to Halloween. So, oh god, today forecast is set for some decent crosswinds. Apps are all saying up to about 30 mile an hour, but it is a direct crosswind, so we could have a couple of sporty landings. So we haven't moved up the spot. Probably not the best for departures. I will say that. I'm going to put that out there now. But we will get more of the arrivals, and I think when we have these kind of shows, we do have to concentrate those arrivals. Jeff saying, sunbed cabin lights. I know what you mean, mate. McDad in the chat, joining the 9-month crew at Domestic. Thank you so much, mate. And that reminds me, I'm going to have to go into the chat sometime and put lots of thank yous in there. So let's have a look. Stink planes. So, let's do the first lot. These are for Dwayne. And these are for McDad. Oh, why am I getting adverts right, left and centre? It's so bad at getting them on my own channel. Oh, Steve, I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Sending our love and best wishes. And everyone in the chat, can we put some hearts in the chat for Steve? Absolute legend. And going through an extremely difficult time, and say both Liz and I sending our love to you, buddy. And I hope your dad's as comfortable as he can be. Right, well, good news is, oh, actually it's you, isn't it? There we go. 21A, we're going to get that for you. And thank you everyone for putting those hearts in the chat. Morning there, Adrian. Thank you, bud, for being in it this time. Do appreciate it. So, Nathan Eccles off to Belfast. I'm not sure how long he's there for. I don't know if it's for a day or more, but have a wonderful time. Beautiful city. Just a beautiful place to go. Oh, there we go. I can see you. Got your torch, mate. Watch this. I'll put my torch on for you. There we go. Also, it's using a lot of runway there for considering it came on at Victor Alpha just for a flight to Belfast. Next out will be the Mighty Orange going off to Palma de Mallorca using the A320. Morning, Kirst. I know you got a lot on this weekend, Kirst, so please make that your priority. David saying, okay, everything is set up and you're looking good on the 84-inch TV. Sounds good, mate. I like it. Vicky Shanners, hello there, and thank you for your kind message to Steve. Brief doesn't look to be hitting those departures, so quite comfortable, I was going to be honest. Kirsty saying she's there with the coffee, making the most of the piece. Oh, enjoy it whilst you can, Kirst. You know it's not going to last. Aha, 101 saying I'm in bed. Well, I tell you what, you're doing better than I am. Off to Budapest, we will be going next with this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Rio Bird, hello there. Good to see you. James, I'd agree with you. That was really going easy on it. Beautiful. Next out will be the TUI 737 MAX 8 going off to Dubrovnik. There it is, right in front of us. Let's have a look. Getting a nice reflection there off the runway lights. Takeoff lights are on, all good. Aha, saying that we've got 787 on finals. That'll be the Qatar, I'm guessing. Most certainly are. Cheers for that update, mate. Let's get this one going out. We'll send it down for that arrival. Oh, actually, no, we're not. Going down to the arrival now. So, coming fully into view now, we have QR21 coming in from Doha. Flight time of 6 hours and 51 minutes for it to get here today. I can see the next arrival turn onto final from the north. Making it look like a piece of cake at the moment. Say the breeze looks like it's about less than 5 knots. So that'll be the first of 2 that we have this morning. Second one due in, I think it's about 8 o'clock, isn't it? It's when the Emirates is due in. Let's see some Qatar tales in the chat, please. And I'll do my best to read them out. Next out, the beautiful KLM A321 Neo going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. And thank you Naomi, Kirsty L, Jeff Griffiths, Adrian for sticking the Qatar tails in that. Steve Carter's already done it as well, so thank you Steve for doing that. So on final now, it is the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. Using the A330-300 to be specific. Tui in the plain Jane livery, now spilling up. And they're off to Lanzarote. Off to Grotte. Okay. You can hear that Air France A220 with those Pratt & Whitney plants. But, before that, oh actually it might be coming down in front of us, that'll be a bonus. That A330 just passing Stockport now. Should be with us in the next minute and a half. Naomi, no, Junyao's all year round here at Manchester. I do love starting the shows off in the dark. I do think it adds something pretty spectacular. The lights and the tails, the lights of the terminals, and if you get the shutter speed right, it can look really blurry on a pan. I love it. One of the reasons why we are the original early birds. I think a lot of other people went, I think that's when we watch streaming, and it seems to be a popular streaming time now, first thing in the morning. So as I say, we are the OG. Right, I can see that Hainan now coming into view. It's taken 10 hours and 15 minutes for this A330 to get here, and let's see how they do. Air France is coming on in front of us. I'm just hoping that they don't turn and burn, which just sounds like what they're going to do. Right, that's anticlimactic. Let's go on to the A320. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Ah, thank you, Steve. Too kind, buddy. Right, plane with no lights on. Boo! Come on, EasyJet, sort it out. This is a mate who's fine this. I'm going to get some stick for this one later. But off to Murcia with this A320-200. And just looking on flight radar, all I can see is planes over at T2. So we're going to have a lot coming out. Turn on to final, and I think we could just see it before, was the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from JFK. A very quick flight across the Atlantic with just 6 hours on the clock. James, we don't want any cost savings, we want maximum costs. Free advertising, come on, they're on stream. Ryanair? Who's that? Ryanair is now lined up to come down Victor Alpha. This is 737-800, looking awesome with those lights. Off to Alicante. Graham C, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And lovely Joe Blackman in the chat saying, morning Simon, mods and all. Happy Sunday and I hope all is well. It's not too bad. I wish it was a bit breezier, but with no rain. That'd be a perfect combo. I'm not sure we're going to get to see this Ryanair go out because that A330 is getting quite close to us. Heart 101 saying any A380s due out? No, not till about 9:50 UK time. And just in case you're not in the UK, we are at 6:24 at the moment, so not for a few hours. I think it's just a little bit late today, A380 coming in. I think it's about due in about 8 a.m. So that'll be our first A380 fix. And Trevor Heath, good morning to you, saying, oh yes, we're on the big TV. Oh, a pleasure to see you once again, mate. Yes, Henry, mate, how are you doing? Saying, morning, Simon, everyone, excited for the stream today. Well, a pleasure to see you nice and early in here, especially after your awesome panning this week. Right, I can see that A330 coming into view now, so hopefully we'll get this beauty rotating and I'm going to slam the camera right around. Paul Dunn, good morning. How are you, mate? There we go. I said a little while ago, 6 hours 12 minutes for this to come in. Coming in from good old New York. Looking like they're having no problems with that crosswind. Into the flare and absolutely buttered it. Beautiful. Showboating. Using the aerodynamics of the plane and the flare there to just to slow it down a little bit. Doing a cracking job. As I say, going to be an interesting few weeks for Aer Lingus UK. I'm sure a lot of you will be aware of the proposed strikes by the cabin crew. I am hearing rumours that, you know, I know that there's been reports about the A321neos and the 330s doing flights. Will be fantastic, but I saw on the internet might be more, so keep your eye out for that. Don't even know where that two's off to. Off to Palma. Sorry, I'd totally lost what I was doing there. Marie Spinelli, good morning. Carol Ann's in the chat. Hello, Carol Ann. Mr. Andy Peoples in there as well with Henry. Saying morning all. Have a nice chill morning here. Enjoying the stream. Well, good to see you, mate. And I'm sure the weather over where you are is a tad warmer than it is here, but it's not bad. I won't complain too much. Liz, who's behind me with the headphones in, might do though. So I won't have her on camera till it warms up a bit. Next out, we do have the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going off to fake Brussels. Paul Dunn saying, felt better, Simon. Broke my ankle in work last week. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. Well, what I'm going to say is, I don't know what you do, mate, but I'm guessing it's a case of having a nice bit of time off. And at least you're not going to have work hassling you going, you're coming in for the next few days. So I think they'll be quite red in the face. But hope the recovery goes well. Enjoy the streams. Naomi saying, Simon sing New York, New York by Frank Sinatra. No, not this time, nobody deserves that. If I have a few drinks later in the week, I might. But, you know, not today. There goes that Ryanair off to Brussels. If you're going to Brussels, I know that Ryanair flight is really, really cheap, but honestly, it takes so long. And it's actually quite expensive to get into the centre from Charleroi, so I would say just fly Brussels. There you go. O'Leary, not going to love me for that, but I just don't care. Just saying it as it is. Mighty Orange, now on the runway. If I can click on it. Off to Reykjavik. Look, see if we've got anything due in now. Good up to Stockport. And we're good. So let's concentrate on these departures for the next 5-10 minutes. 2E coming on. This will be going off to Malaga. Looks like the dual taxiway is working very well at the moment. Getting a good amount of aircraft in and out. I know a few people are apprehensive about it, but looks like it's working. H-Dart, good morning to you. Hope A, you've had some sleep. And B, you're enjoying the stream. Farid, hello there. Say that one's off to Malaga. Yeah, a fair few planes in front of us. Got one down uniform. Got a fair few waiting to come down Victor Bravo. We'll have some decent action for you. Naomi, I would like a flight between Manchester and San Francisco. It'd be nice. Hashtag come on Virgin Atlantic or Aer Lingus, sort us out. We really do need that. I mean, we used to be so lucky with the Thomas Cook flights, and Virgin used to as well. But Thomas Cook was brilliant. Like, I remember, like the flights back from either LA or San Francisco worked out about £90. You know, like the return. I was like, you know, if you work out how much that is a mile, it's unbelievable how much. But hey, I think those days have gone. But it's still pretty cheap to fly back to the UK from the United States. Mighty Orange coming on. Obviously got a slot. And they're off to Bâle, or Basel, whatever you want to call it. It's all good. Turn and burn. Dopey Gorp, hello there mate, it was good to get you flying out. Give me a second, Gio, and I'll ask her for you. Let this plane in front of us go out. This one's coming down uniform. Ryanair off to Faro. Farid saying it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit here in Cleveland, Ohio on Saturday. Not exactly normal for fall. Well, I'd say enjoy it. Just been asked by Gio, are you in the Christmas kind of season feeling already?
Well, it's spooky season at the moment, so we've got Halloween first,
yep.
And then Well, yeah, then it's Christmas.
Yeah, but she's already been eyeing stuff up in shops. So, yeah, when she's saying no, not really, she's lying to you. She does mean yes. Chris Coleman saying, morning fellow insomniacs. Oh, good morning to you. I officially had 2 hours sleep last night. 2.5. And I actually feel really good for it, so not complaining. I will say my back is killing me today, so yeah, awesome. Tui lined up, ready to go. Where are we off to with you? Off to Rios. Very nice. Diablo Sandwich saying, morning from Cheshire. Well, good morning to you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And Big Red's in the chat. Morning, buddy. How are you doing? Hashtag Bushcam. Should bring that emoji back for this spot, I must say. And 8th day. First of all, hello there, bud. But thank you for your continued support as you join the 21-month crew at Domestic, saying happy Sunday, folks. Well, happy Sunday to you, buddy. And thank you for your support once again. I will get into the chat in a second in order to put some thank yous in there. So we do have a Mighty Orange coming on. So I'm not paying attention whilst I'm trying to put these hearts in the chat. There we go. Cheers, bud. Where are you off to? I'm going to guess you might be going to Amsterdam. Yes, good shout on that one, Si. And they're not going to need too much runway. Okay, we're not going to see much of this departure. You know what? Whilst I love seeing an Amsterdam departure, nothing gets me tickled more in the morning. But we'll get a close up of this. A321 Neo coming on. It's one of the Jet2 variants going off to Preveza. Seeing someone's milestone in there. You're the first one I can tell you with that number, VT. Naomi, I would be... I'll let this go first. I do keep hearing rumours of an LAX to Manchester or SFO to Manchester flight. However, I think with the way the market is contracted for flights going to the United States, I don't think that's going to happen for a little while yet. But I know last year there were real big rumours about it, so hopefully we will get that soon. It'd be nice. I mean, we are getting a lot of new routes from Asia. You know, there's going to be a few very big announcements coming in the coming weeks and months. So that's something to really look forward to. But it'd be nice to get something new going to the United States. I think it's something we do definitely need here at Manchester. I mean, don't get me wrong. Can you go down to, can you fly down to the likes of Amsterdam, Paris, Frankfurt, Munich, and of course London Heathrow, and then fly over to the United States from there? Absolutely. And we do have a few routes ourselves to the United States, but nice to announce another one, wouldn't it? Oh, that was up really early. Where are you off to? That looks like a positioning flight to me, because that's, yes it is, off to Edinburgh. I think, right, how it rotated, you could tell it was very light. Go via Dublin as well. Paul Dunn just put that there. I was thinking you could go with SAS as well. SAS are quite cheap at the moment. A few bargains to be had for transatlantic flights. Mike Wild, hello there, mate. Good to see you. I've also got Chris Coleman in. Matt C saying, good morning, penultimate morning in Funchal. Move close to the airport tomorrow, ready for the 6 a.m. flight. Oh, you can't wait to go on Ryanair. All he's been doing is messaging me going, I love Ryanair. They're my favourite airline. Off to Paris, we're going to be going with this A320-200. And here we go, this is the one I've been looking for in the chat. The legend that is VT is in, and he's joining the 35-month crew at short haul, going, Shabba ranks, mate. And thank you so much, mate, for all you do for the channel, and of course, for your continued support. There we go, mate. Boom. Mark Miller, good morning to you, mate. Ollie Besley, hello. You are too kind in regards of your compliments towards the channel. Mr. Wacker's in the chat from saying morning all from a sunny Coss. Well, good morning, and I hope you're having a really good time. Oh, Jeff is on the chat about breakfast. I know he's been up early because I think he was the first one in the chat. So saying a bowl of Cheerios and some sourdough toast and coffee to follow for brekkie. Well, I would kill for a brekkie, but don't really get it here, Southside. We are brekkie-less. It's alright, I'll make up for it at lunch and dinner. EasyJet A320-200 now getting ready to go to Etihad, coming on via Victor Bravo. Nice to have so many coming on right in front of us this morning. Yeah, Matt, I was looking at the routes for Me A Kebab there, because there was a sale about a week and a half ago. I did notice that it looked like they had a premature end to some of their flights over to Madeira. Totally understandable during the winter season, but still a great destination. So I hope you enjoyed Ryanair. I mean, it's a really nice plane to fly on, apart from the Max I like. It's a nice plane. I just found the leg room after a couple of hours got a little bit uncomfortable with the Ryanair config, the O'Leary knee cruncher as you call it. Oh yes, I know that's a 4-hour flight, Matt. That's what I was saying. 2 hours is enough for me. I say there's been other people who have been on it and said it was all right, but I'm sorry, I just didn't find that. I know Liz said, because Liz is relatively tall. She did say that she found the TUI a lot more comfortable with their leg room. Right, let's go on to our next departure. Speaking of Ryanair 737 MAX 8s, we have this one going off to Venice. Donald Edge, good morning to you, my friend. Good to see you in the chat. And thank you so much to Mark Miller joining the 3-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, been worth every penny. Oh, well, thank you, mate. I'm glad you feel like you're getting your kind of money's worth out of it. It's it's nice to be able to do the shows. I know that there's times that we can't just because of my back and then other commitments and stuff like that, but I do enjoy being out here with you wonderful people. And I'm just going to throw some hearts in the chat. Except for I've just put a load of spray ones in instead of hearts there, Mark, so I'm just useless. Greg Mel, hello there, mate. I meant to say hello to you before, but I think I literally ignored you, so let's get that sorted. Hello there, bud. Saying, quick half hour before cooking dinner. Who knows, it might even get light enough to see something. Don't push it. I'm not sure it will. And Naomi letting us know that the beast from the east is about 1 hour and 34 minutes away. And the lovely Diana Hayes is in the chat. Hello, Diana. How you doing? Right. Focus. Boom. Thank you very much. Sounds like we have a Jet2 321 Neo coming down Victor Bravo. Let's just send the camera around onto it. Certainly is. That is off to Palma de Mallorca. Trixio saying, I flew on the TUI MAX 8 to Greece in May and 6.3 and the legroom was just about okay, and that's on an aisle seat. Yeah, I think, 6.3, I think most seats were struggling nowadays, so yeah, it wasn't too bad on the TUI. I always found the Ryanair just a little bit too cramped. But hey ho. Should we just get a Liz update? Liz, would you like to tell us the legroom on the TUI 737 MAX 8 compared to the Ryanair 737 MAX 8?
Night and day. Ryanair, it's like being squished into a tiny little box, and then TUI is like it's closer to like almost like what I would expect off like a bigger plane, to be honest.
There you go. Hard hitting review.
I'm tall. I'm 5'9".
She's not. She didn't hear that. She didn't hear that. That's good. I'll say, look, very light in that flight deck there. Travel awesome together. Good morning to you, and thank you for sticking those Jet2 emojis in the chat. Chris Coleman saying, "I trip the hostesses up when I'm sat in the aisle seats. I can't win." Well, the thing is, I know, like I do see like cabin crew times moaning about that, but I don't think they can complain. If the airlines are contracting the seat positions, where are you supposed to stick your legs? So, you know, if you have to put them out a little bit, don't feel bad about it. Just don't intentionally trip people up. Never ends well, that one. It's all right, Greg. I tried to forget it, mate. Han saying, good morning, my future cities. Manchester Airport saying, good morning, UK friends. I'm watching from Uzbekistan. It's 10:52. Well, good to welcome you into the stream, my friend, and I hope you're doing well. EasyJet A380 Neo now off to feeder. And up nice and early. Just to say, I don't think Jim's going to be in the chat very early this morning. I think my mods will back me up on that one in saying that I think he might have had an alcoholic libation or two. I think he was sending voice notes to us and text messages and pictures, and yeah, I got the feeling that he might have been a little bit inebriated. But there we go. Jet2 now coming on in front of us. This is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. Oh, that was bright. That lit us up over on the Southside Mounts. Graham C, you know it, mate. It's fun. And just to say, I haven't started begging yet, so I'm gonna start as I mean to go on. Just say if you're enjoying the stream, I'd massively appreciate it if you could hit that like button. Costs you absolutely nothing, and it does push that stream out. And we could all do with a bit of pushing out at times. So I'd be really grateful if you could hit that for me. Graham C. going, he's from Glasgow, give him a break. Well, the thing is, like, Jim can take it. I mean, I said this on night out. That man drank me under the table. I mean, we had a good night, but he started a lot earlier than I did, and keeping up with him was hard work. And I can knock it back a fair bit. I won't lie, but even he had a little bit too much last night. So if he comes in the chat a little bit later, just shout. I'll shout loud, and I'll even let capital letters go in for once as well. All right, Jim. Got Tui coming over. I think I've got 2 seconds of it. Quick drink. You know what? We're going to go on Wally the Windsock. I think Wally the Windsock's going to be the interesting one today. Let's say we are expecting to get gusts up to 30. I'm not sure that's going to be the case, but we will hang around. I know by the time Blue Sky comes out later, he's going to be chucking it down. So I've already sent him in a message already this morning going, oh, that's lovely for you, mate. Al Disley was just saying, I swapped the alcohol for the coffee bean. Not been a bad move, to be fair. Fair dues, mate. Tui on the taxi. Graham say no, it wasn't. It'd be fun if it was. You know, where you have to, do shots south side for every departure. I'd be unconscious after about 5 minutes, wouldn't I? Radisson in the background. Hello. Someone having a good old nosy out on the balcony over there. Let's have a look, zoom in. No, it's just a towel. I was getting it. I thought going, there we go. Who's that over there? And Steve Gallagher, thank you for hitting that like button. Massively appreciate it. And we've also got the Tui Tails in the chat. Graham C, Steve Carter and Paul Dunn absolutely smashing it. So have a quick look on final, see what we've got coming in, if anything at all. Well, nothing on at the moment. However, Ryanair from Cork is just passing Bolton, and just to the north of us right now, we do have the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. So they should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. Just starting to go into blue hour. Can see a bit of a blue tinge in the sky. Mr. Simon Brackett, good morning to you. Do you know what I meant to say? Well done to the lovely Cat, who was number 1 with the lights. I haven't done that yet. And Simon Brackett was number 2, so well done to you too. Absolutely smashing the game. But Cat, get in there. Top mod. Let's celebrate that one. I'm going to get some mod emojis in there. Got to do that. Knew something I was forgetting. There you go, Cat. That one's for you. So has anyone been up to anything good this weekend? I know I had to make an apology to Vision Thing yesterday. I was going to try and do some stuff on some tech stuff, except for I had gutter duties to do because I had an emergency repair to do, which was very unspectacular and smelly, as you can imagine. So wasn't too happy with that. But needs must. Do have a Ryanair now crossing over. Just crossed over 2-3 right, and I can see there's another plane that's just crossed over. What is about to cross over? And that is the EasyJet going off to Barcelona. There it is, just crossing over the active runway. Thank you everyone for putting the 5-star mods in there. They do a cracking job. And on Friday they were absolutely amazing, so thank you to the modding team. And Nicola Griffiths just letting us know, saying the first Virgin Atlantic of the day is only about 20 minutes out. Well, we look forward to that. And Jeff, Stephen, Paul putting the Mighty Orange emotes in there. If you're a member of the channel, please think of spamming the chat. Nice to see a bit of colour first thing in the morning. Matt C saying, did a bit of spotting yesterday, got the 330 landing from across the bay from the airport. Nearly took our heads off, but it was so little wind runway kept switching. Wowzers. Well, I bet you that was fun. Never got to see the 330 while I was there, but I did get to see the 321 Neo Retro for TAP, which was quite cool, so not complaining. Also got some military action as well while I was there, so yeah, I've done alright. Right, off to Marrakesh now. Habib saying, can't wait to see the return of PIA here at Manchester. Yeah, it's not long now, is it? But I'm still taking it with a pinch of salt until I see that plane in the air. It's the return has been a little bit, considering they've had so long to plan for it and everything, has been a bit all over the place. But hopefully when they start again, things can get sorted and can chill and just settle down a bit. They say there's more routes looking to be announced over to Pakistan. We'll have to see what comes of that, but interesting to see. And this is the Ryanair coming in from Knocknow. Oh, Cork, I should say, using 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Sparky, good morning, good to see you. Oh, Matt saying he went to see Pedro. Oh, hope you had a good time. Might have seen Pedro more times than you've seen me. And Wadders, good morning to you. How you doing, Wadstar? Great to see you nice and early. You might be having a lie-in. Can't beat a lion, can you, on a Sunday? Wish I had one. Don't get them anymore. Emirates A380 should be next in. It's just passing Stockport. Graham C saying Global will be in before PI8. You know, it's not a joke. As I say, I don't know what... I'm going to have to watch what I say here. So going back to PIA, there since the ban has been lifted, their scheduling has been bizarre at best. We had them likes of putting slots in at Paris first and London Heathrow, and they put the Manchester slots in, and now they're saying, we want to go big. We want to do our New York one again, and it's just all over the place. They don't have the planes in order to do this and this expansion, and I just think they need to be conservative and just say, look, let's get, as we say, bums on seats, and let's get the routes. A couple of routes started again. Let's build up on that. Hopefully start. Well, they can't buy, but they'd have to lease a few aircraft, and then look to expand the airline more. I mean, the one thing that we will say about PIA is that whilst I personally don't think it's a great airline, one thing that you will say is that they have a very passionate fan base, and very proud. People of Pakistan, on the whole, are very proud of their airline, and people flying them no matter what they are. So sort it out. Get some new planes in there. You got enough money to do it. Aer Lingus, anyway, touching down. Before I get told off, I'll get this one. 7 hours 58 minutes in order to get here. Well, there's a bit of breeze hitting this one, not that much. Still able to go for the top of the bump there. Let's see those Aer Lingus tails in the chat, please. A lovely arrival from that 330. Breeze is getting up. Just feel it in the back of my head. Victoria Pullen in the chat saying, morning Simon and Liz, hope you're okay. Hello everyone else. It's freezing this morning. It's not too bad here. I don't know if it's just because I'm not exposed to the wind too much, but it's comfortable. That's the word I'd use. I'm not saying it's tropical, but it's not too bad. And Nathan saying he's in Belfast now. I hope you had a great flight. I hope you saw the torch, mate. I put the torch on for you. But, thanks for putting your torch out for us. And that's off to Barcelona. Greg Mel, thinking I was going for a rant there. Not even starting there, mate. Barely a recognition of a rant, that one, mate. Gulf Air just making a weird turn. I can actually see it from where I am. There it is. There's a Gulf Air. Well, we should see that in a very short while. Nice to see the retro, the newly liveried retro. As I say, they had a decal change on that one. And I can see it coming up from the south. It looks like we've got the Etihad 777 just about to... another few minutes before it approaches Dane. But getting there. And thank you to everyone who stuck the Aer Lingus tails in the chat. Jeff Griffiths, Paul Dunn, Steve Carter, Simon Brackett, Naomi Wadders, Adrian, Graham C. Thank you so much. EasyJet looks like it's going down to the naughty step. Okay, we're going to go off that one, as we do have this Jet2 73 taking full length now. Gulf Air now turning on to final. This will be off to beautiful Santorini. Hope they get themselves a bottle of Donkey Punch. Yes, that is a drink over there, by the way. It's very nice beer as well. Oh, just putting my hoodie over my head. So, about to get some heavy arrivals once again, which will be really cool. See how the breeze has changed. It is blowing a good constant 10-15 now, watching the windsock. Before it was really down at about 7 or 8. But I don't think it's going to give the pilots too much hassle today. Wadders putting the Jet2 tails in there. Just waiting their clearance to take off. Sure, they want to be in and out of here as quickly as possible. Maybe to watch the football a little bit later. And Formula 1. Good day of sport today, to be honest. As you can imagine, 737 going to Greece. Going to use a fair bit of runway. And Kirsty's off now, saying farewell to everyone, saying football calls. Have a good stream, hopefully. Wait a minute, chat just went past there. Hopefully Jack can get another goal. We've got to remember Jack's a goalkeeper. With the win, so see you all tomorrow. Well, take care, Kirsty. Hope you have a good day, and hopefully Jack has a cracker. Right now, 737 now lined up, ready to go. They'll be going to Gothenburg. Just keeping an eye out for that 787-9 from Gulf Air. Should be with us in the next few minutes. And Nicola Griffith saying, I love this mid-sunrise light. Still dark enough to get the full effects of the lights, but light enough to see all of the aircraft. That's a good shout, isn't it? Nice bit of blue hour action. The Gamer 520, good morning to you. thought I was only just passing Stockport. I thought it'd be a lot closer than that. Steve Carter, I mean a lot of things. Not all of them good. This Jet2 is going to take a left turn down a bit to Alpha. Security just passing us, making sure that the perimeter is all safe. Mandy Stanhope, good morning. Pleasure to see you. Han saying thank you, my friend. I just ask you one question. If you could change one part of your life to be happier, what would it be? More 747s at Manchester. There you go. And A340s and C-17s, just to make my mods happy because they love them. Tingarda saying good morning from Bahrain. Well, good morning to you. Mel's in the chat saying good morning. Hello to you all. Well, Mel, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this. It's pretty nice Sunday morning. It's not that bad. I know that we are due quite a bit of rain later. I'm hoping that we can escape that. If it does rain, I do have our new tent with us, so we might be talking about how quickly can Simon get it up. Leave that one there, thank you very much. Chris A saying hello from Perth in Australia. Well, good morning to you, mate. Great to welcome you into the stream. Right, we do have Nige, but I'm sorry, Nige, you've been demoted because we do have this beaut coming in. And you know what? Let's crop him. Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner, now in short final. Taking a bit of crab angle off there, but all good. There's the Falcon there on that beautiful, beautiful Dreamliner. So I'll do like the Gulf Air. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's no 75 years on it. They finally listened. Oh, we're back to just the beautiful aircraft on its own without that decal. Oh, that play looks so much better. Do you agree with me, chat? Because that just looks so much better than when it had that sticker on it. Jet2 321 Neo now spooling up. That is off to Faro. Oh, that had a little bit of a moment at rotation though. But pilots dealt with it really well. See that wingtip dipping and a bit of correction having to be made. Steve Carter, thank you so much, mate, for the £10 super chat, saying coffee for you and chocolates for Liz. Well, she's on a bit of diet at the moment. I can get something healthier instead. Thank you, Steve. Steve, and I said it before, we're both sending our love to you in regards of your dad and everything. Take care, bud. And I will jump in the chat just to put my thanks. So let's get this Ryanair going first. see a lot of this departure just because I can see the next arrival, and I will be jumping onto that. In fact, I'm going to go now because it is the Virgin Atlantic A380 coming in from New York. I'm not sure if my mate John's flying this. I'm not sure. He's either in today or tomorrow. So I'll just cover base. Let's record him. Very nice. Let's see those Virgin tails in the chat. Hopefully, if he is flying, so I'm not sure if he is, you get a quicker stand than you did last time. I think you should be good. And there's that epic Virgin Atlantic tail. Right, next out, the Ryanair. Right, Steve, let's get that sorted. Steve, those are for you, bud. Thank you for your support once again. Devil's Advocate, good morning to you. No probs, Matt. Take care. Enjoy your remaining part of your holiday. David, I was referring to the tent. How very dare you? Yeah. I think this could be innuendo bingo with that one, to be honest. Next in, we have the Etihad in the 777-300ER. And I know a lot of people really love this livery. So here we go. Let's send it down there because... what's going to win out of a Ryanair or an Etihad 777? I'm pretty sure it's going to be the 777. So flight time on this is 7 hours and 32 minutes. Got a fair bit of crab angle on there. Let's see how they deal with this approach. Looking at the windsock, it is looking about 10 to 15 knots at the moment. You can see a few twitches going on. Took that crab angle off quite early there, and the plane got a little twitchy, but flight crew dealt with that beautifully. Decent landing there. I'm sure going to be a few people saying, what a livery, just to try and wind me up. Let's see that amazing Etihad tail in the chat, please. I will read out the people who've done it, as well as the Virgin Atlantic we just had. I did see that there was a beautiful bit of colour going into the chat. Jet2 737 coming on in front of us. Lucy C, hello there, pleasure to see you. Say morning all. You Sunday early birds. Well, I think you're part of the Sunday early bird crew, but great to welcome you into the chat. Jet2 737 to Porto, getting ready to go. James, it's time for me to get Banjet, my friend. massive thanks to Steve Carter, Paul Dunn, Mark Miller, Lucy C, Jeff Griffiths, David. Oh, white bounce is going a bit screw-whiff down there, making it look a little bit more crimson than it actually is. Oh well. Naomi, Adrian, Wadders, David again, Graham C, Mandy Stanhope, all with the Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat. Thank you so much. Nicola saying Nick and Tom down later and they're going to get rained on. Yeah, no, I've already sent him a screenshot with it. Oh, it's going to be funny. I'm just going to wind him up. Just because I can. Look, Mandy, there's two ways... sorry, Nicola. There's two ways of looking at it, right? So, it's, it's really unfortunate that, they're always here and it's raining and stuff like that. Or, this is the way I'm looking at it. They're a curse and they keep bringing the rain to Manchester. Like I say, it's two ways to look at it. Nice, lovely people, but they might just, just because they're having to travel over from Yorkshire, they might bring a curse with them, the rain curse. They love the rain, they tell me. That Nick's always telling me, he's like, oh, Simon, I love a bit of rain. I'm like, oh, I bet you do, mate. Right, next out. Matty Orange, off to Geneva. Dick Vandenberg saying, if I'm not mistaken, Virgin Atlantic flies an A330 300 here. Well, Lufthansa just said goodbye to theirs because of their too high maintenance costs. Well, Virgin Atlantic is saying bye to theirs very soon. They've invested heavily in newer, more and cleaner fleet. So the likes of the 350-1000, of course, the 330-900s. So, unfortunately, and I love the 330-300s, but unfortunately, they will be going. So, basically, very similar. A lot of airlines now saying just not as fuel efficient as other planes that they can have. EasyJet coming on in front of us. This will be off to Lanzarote. Using the 320neo for this flight. And thank you to Naomi, Steve Carter, Paul Dunn, Jeff Griffiths, Adrian with the crab emojis, like it. So, Lucy C, Graham C, David, Wadders, Mandy, all smashing it with those emojis in the chat. Thank you to you all. UK Storm as well. I see you. Awesome. And off to Grotty they go. Rich from Sheffield, good morning, my friend. Great to see ya. And we've got our first heavy departure. Is this TUI Dreamliner. Just crossed over. Going off to Paphos. Hopefully that means the Virgin Atlantic and the Etihad can make their way to stand now. Lucy C saying rain curse. You know it, Lucy. They are, honestly. I think they must have done like Someone must have done some dodgy voodoo or something against them. You know, I don't want to say it was me, but it probably was me who did it. But yeah, they just bring the rain. Honestly, all I do now, I don't even go on the weather apps anymore. What I do is I go on YouTube and see if they're streaming, and if they're streaming, then I'm going, it's probably going to rain. Oh, I hope he's listening to this. If not, can someone clip it and send it to him? EasyJet now on the roll. Ah, Joe, just seeing you, mate. Good to see you. I'm going to get someone to say hello to you properly in a minute, mate. EasyJet off to Rome. Oh, we do have an arrival, though. And let's be honest, rivals are more interesting today. Ryanair coming in quite flat there. They're going for the top of the bump by the looks of it. Oh, this is going to be FUD. Oh, no. Am I wrong? Oh, why is that Ryanair in the way? That looked like a bit of a FUD to me. So not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Lucy C saying, what is the difference between voodoo and dodgy voodoo? If it's Nick and Tom, it's dodgy voodoo. Oh dear, I have no idea. Wait a minute, I've just got to get someone to say something to Joe Martin. Joe's in the chat, say hello to Joe, please.
Hi Joe, hope you're doing well.
There you go. Let's say a proper hello to Mr. Joe Martin in the chat. Anything else you want to say to Joe?
Just hope you're doing really well.
There you go. A woman of few words. Right there, going back off to Knock now. So this one coming earlier. Greymass, good morning, mate. Oops, next arrival coming into view. Jet2 A321 Neo. Coming onto the runway, but this is the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Flight time 36 minutes in order to get here using their 320-200. Looking decent. Needs to take a little bit of crab angle off. I think for a beautiful landing. Right, I need to mess around with the white balance because it's going crazy at the moment. The arrivals and some of the departures, to be honest. Great landing though from the Aer Lingus. A321 CEO. Now blasting out. And that's off to Mahon. Mahon. Check it out. Right, the fire's kicked the tyres. Good morning. Right, let's see if I can sort out this white balance because it seems to be a bit sketchy. Use white balance. Right, let's see if this works. Right, hopefully this will stay consistent. If not, it's off to Rhodes they go in this A320neo. And thank you, Joe, saying, everyone, please smash the like button. And thank you so much. Thanks, Joe. Right, as soon as this rotates, I'm throwing it off this because they have the 2 Dreamliner coming on right in front of us, which is more of a treat in my opinion. Off to Paphos. There you go. I'm only using the Dash 8 variant, but look at this beauty. It looks absolutely amazing. You know what, if I've got a second, I might actually do recording this. Shoot. Love to see those 2 e-tails in the chat. He's spamming him like a legend. We got Graham C, Naomi, Jeff Griffiths, Adrian, Wadders, and Graham S. Get in there. Nice bit of focus again. Nicola got a paint job earlier this year. That's why it looks so spick and span. Greg, look, what I'm just going to say is, people free to talk to who they want to in the chat. If they're not feeling very chatty, I just, leave them. They have the right to do that, mate. Just, I'm like that at times, so just take it as that, mate. Joe, Laura has been around. She's got things on at the moment, though, bud. So, but she's good. She's working hard on a new job at the moment, and I think when you've got stuff like that, it takes over things, doesn't it? Sharon Howarth, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you into the live stream. It's nice to be a little bit of an extended departure on this. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to scrolling up on this chat. The gamer saying the 787's one of his favourite planes. Well, good to see. We got Dino in the chat. How you doing, bud? Right. Let's go into this E-Jet because this one's ready to go. Where's this Mighty Orange off to? They're off to Antalya. Long day for them. not too bad today, Dino. It's not exactly warm today, but you know, I'll survive. Back's killing me. I feel like an old man, but you know, just plodding along. Got Liz just sitting down there watching a podcast, pretending that she's learning something from it. I'll ask her later. She'll probably say no, didn't pick anything out of it, but there you go. JP Mac Aviation, welcome to the stream. Saying, hey Simon, mods and crew. Well, hello there, buddy. Great to welcome you into the stream. A320 CEO, off to Alicante now. Couple of birds down there. Hopefully they don't start getting in the way today, but they look like they were just flying across the runway, so hopefully they do one after that. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Lucy C as she joins the 3-month crew at Domestic, saying 3 months, let me just put it on the plate, 3 months have flown by. Almost Christmas. Oh, no. Luckily, she's got her headphones in, so she won't hear that. If she hears it enough time, she'll start thinking it's Christmas. Even though we haven't had Halloween. But, yeah, it is. It's moving quickly, isn't it? I think, you know, you get to September, and all of a sudden, the crazy season starts for us streamers with the you know, the plane and the weather and everything. But, it's fun. As long as we just don't get the grey hairs, that's all I'm worried about. But thank you, Lucy, and these hearts are for you. Boom. There you go. See our next arrival, just coming through the bushes. It is the Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. Flight time of just under 14 hours, and just as that plane spills up, one comes into view. Yep, apparently the cafe's about to land in Wilmslow. Taking that crab angle off, and you could see I think it landed on its left rear gear first and shifted the weight over to the right. It's all good now, and they're down. Let's see those cafe emojis in the chat. Next heavy is just passing Stockport. It is the, if flight radar keeps up with me, it's the second of the 2 early morning Qatar 787-9 Dreamliners that we have here at Manchester. 4 days a week. I look forward to that. Should be with us in the next 2 minutes. Anywho, going out, we have this TUI off to Provezza. It's 737 MAX 8. No, Naomi saying I'm almost 47 and not one grey hair. Well, I've got a couple. Just try to ignore them. If I get my hair cut, they all get cut off, so I just stay in denial that way. Fast as fun, Rupert, good morning, mate. Saying, happy Sunday, Simon, Liz and Thinkers. Some shiny looking planes about today. Has anyone got a new car share at Manchester? Yeah, Manchester Airport have had a whip round and they got themselves a new supercar share. Had to be done. Here is the Qatar. Let's see how they do. Looking lovely at the moment, nice and level. I'm sure everyone loves the Jet2 737. I won't lie, I'm here for the Dreamliner a bit more. Well, they'll make their way to stand in the next few minutes. And a massive thank you to the railway and aviation guy, aka Henry, joining the 2-month crew at Domestic, saying, I can't believe it's been 2 months. Mate, it was only like a few days ago you were on here doing the panning for me. But no, thank you for your continued support, buddy. And honestly, you did a cracking job. I'm sure everyone in the chat will agree with me. When he was on the show earlier last week, I should say. And I will get into the chat to say thank you. There are the emojis. Thank you everyone for sticking the Qatar ones in there. Looks absolutely amazing. I'll get round to shouting you out. You can see Ops there, just keeping an eye on everything, making sure there's no birds or anything getting in the way. Jet2 A321 Neo. Now coming on. Off to Corfu. And thank you to everyone with the cafe emojis. Jeff Griffiths, Wadders, Naomi, Graham S, Steve Carter, and then into the Tui Blues. Oh, beautiful. We've got a Malta Air coming over. I'm still not sure how the Ryanair get away with keeping that here. A bit naughty. But hey ho. It's O'Leary. He gets away with what he can. And we've got some more Qatar tales in the chat. So with Naomi, Steve, Wadders, Jeff. Absolute legends. The Peacock A380 as well. David. Oh, Rainier's in the chat as well. Good morning to you. Or hello. Show where you want to go. Ruth. All absolute legends. Thank you so much for putting some colour into the chat first thing in the morning. It's like, it's a better stimulant than coffee, apparently. Putting those emojis in there. So we've got this Malta Air 737 MAX 8 now making its way via Tango onto the runway. This will be going off to Bratislava. Rob Shipway, good morning, mate. How are you doing? And the Peacock A380 joining the 2-month crew at Domestic, saying celebrating being in the 2-month crew. Well, thank you for your continued support, and it's lovely to see you in there. And of course, you all right, mate? Not too bad. How are you doing? Top man. But thank you for that continued support, and yes, saw you putting those emojis in. Looks awesome. And off to Bratislava they go, as we just get a pretty decent gust there. So it's not the dodgy weather I was expecting, but there's the occasional gust where it gets a bit sporty. Right. Stop that. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 making its way out towards us. Off to Cork. Oh yes, and I've got to put some hearts in for the Peacock A380. You put them in for Henry? I can't remember. I'm going to put some in anyway. So if I did, mate, you're going to get 2 lots. So it's like 2 for 1. And Rob Shipway saying Helvetic Embraer E190 LR just turning over Hatfield and on to final. Well, I would be bothered, Rob, but you know what? They haven't sent their E2 in today, mate, so I just don't really care. Hashtag bad attitude from Si. The Game 520, take care and thank you for joining us nice and early. Martin Reed saying good morning, Simon and Liz and all the mods watching and to all watching today. Well, good morning, mate. Good to welcome you in. CW MP5 saying, bet you're cold, mate. I'm not too bad, to be honest. I think there was a few weeks ago, and there was a stream, and I did complain a little bit about it being cold and stuff like that. But I think, you know, you go through that acclimatization phase where there's just like, there's one stream where you feel the cold so badly, and then after that, it's not too bad. So yeah, I'm alright at the moment. As long as I can cover my ears and my hands don't get too cold, I'm not too bad. And thank you, Joe. It is good to hear Liz. I think I'm going to try and wing her on air a little bit later. See if get her chatting some absolute nonsense like she normally does. At least she's consistent with it. Next in, we do have that Helvetic coming in from Zurich. Said using the E190 LR for this flight. What did Rob put? Just oh, sorry, Rob, to hear that. I'll let me read that properly in a sec. I just saw someone replying to you. Wow, Rob, that's something to take in, isn't it? Wowzers, mate. Well, it must be really difficult for you to be coping with, but sending our love, mate. And hopefully, I mean, I don't, I'm not going to go into, because I don't know what the situation is. Hopefully they can look into doing something in order to aid you. But you take care, mate. Oh, see the Qatar just making its way around the back there. Gary Foy, good morning to you. And Maria Spinelli saying greetings from Bratislava. Oh, we just sent that plane off to you, Maria. How nice are we on this channel? And there's that Gulf Air looking absolutely wonderful. Especially now it doesn't have that 75-year sticker or 70-year sticker on it. I can't remember which one it was. But looks sleek as hell, that plane. I won't lie. Andy Beckett, good morning, bud. Also got Nicholas in the chat. Jet2 737 now taking full length. And I can see our first prop of the day. Just coming up to Wythenshawe. But let's see if this Jet2 to Rome gets to turn and burn. Kirsty McGrath, hello there. Hope you're doing well. Keeping an eye out for that prop. Just coming up to Hill Green now. It's the Arini in the Avianca X livery. He's an ATR 72. Coming in from Guernsey with a flight time of 1 hour and 5 minutes. Still can't see it taking that long. And VT saying, uh-oh. Other Kirsty's here. We're in trouble, everyone. Nice landing there from the prop. Let's see some of those views in the chat, please. Lovely P-bot. That's the reg. We don't talk about bots on this channel. Martin Reed asking, did we get a CRJ 200 on Manchester? No, I can't remember last time. I we would have had one. But no. But what he's saying, watched a stream yesterday which said it's the most disliked plane ever. Really? Who decided that? Thanks, Ian. Good morning. How are you? And thanks for everyone who's put these props in the chat. Steve Carter, Jeff Griffiths, Graham S. Thanks, Ian. Andy Beckett, Paul Hilbert. Hello there, mate. Did it as well. Gary Fraser as well. Hello, Gary. Also, Mel. Absolute legends. And Lee Manton, good morning to you. Adrian saying he's exhausted after a busy week. He certainly was busy over helping out Kevin at AVL during his New York residency. Well done, mate. It's good to see you on the stream. I didn't actually see it live, but I did claw back and have a look. Alison N doing a cracking job as well. Next in, we have another prop. It is the Etihad 72 coming in from Belfast. We'll just keep on this EasyJet for a second because it gives me an opportunity to have a quick drink. Wonderful. Mandy is a little bit late today, but it's not mega late. I'll get an update for you in a second. Let's get this prop coming in. Seems to having a little bit of difficulty there as we came onto it, but got a bit of crab angle on there. I'll have to take that off. Let's see how this one does. Usually make a bit of a drama out of it. Wings look twitchy, twitchy, twitchy. Wait for the top of the bump. There we go. Beautiful. Slam that nose down. Happy days. Off the T2 they go. Rob, I think taking 2 months is, in order to sort your health out, is a good idea. You are the priority, and I think everything else when you have something like that happen, has to take a back step, you know what I mean? So, yeah, look after yourself first, mate. Jet A380 Neo now on the roll, off to Catania. And the Ryanair from Dublin should be next in. It's just popping it around the bush. Let's send it there. Oh, looking like we can get a few over the tops in a little while. There's a few I can see. Oh, what did I do there? I think I did anything. Well, let's see how this Ryanair does. Should just slam it onto the runway. Oh, God. Oh, take that rotation angle off. All good. That's a pretty decent landing. Right, this should give me the opportunity to have a quick look for where that Emirates is. So, you're not there. I know it was a bit late. Oh yeah, it's just passing EMA. Oh, it's actually just to the south of EMA. So it'll be with us in the next 25 minutes. Let's say it should be in at about quarter to 8. But there's a lot of times it's a little bit later. So let's see how they do. I'm sure Donato will still turn that big boy around in no time. EasyJet making its way over towards us. Did notice there was a heavy on final. Just get an update on that. It is the Ethiopian A350. We'll get that. Next in though is the Logan Air ERJ 145 coming in from Aberdeen. And thank you everyone for sticking those props in the chat. Rupert going, P-Bot is the one I flew to Guernsey last month on. Parpy Bot stuck in my mind. Oh, wait a minute. Sneaky. ERJ145 on short final. Let's see how they do. They're in a pretty good position there. The wing's looking good. Very nice. As I say, and like when we were talking to Captain Andy, who was on the show last week, but I think it was the show before that. We actually spoke about it last week. Where we were talking about the wind direction, and the wind direction we got today, coming from basically the south, means that the pilots, whilst it's not ideal, it's an easier wind to deal with than when it's coming from the side of the terminal. That's just because the wind gets behind those buildings, knocks the planes around a little bit. You do get a little bit more, how's your father, as I told to say. But it does get a bit more sporty. But I say, it doesn't seem to be as gusty as they've predicted. So, oh well. We'll see how the Ethiopian deals with it in the next few minutes. It's just passing heel green now, so I'll send the camera down there in a minute. Stringy Hall KR, hello there, mate. Bet you're happy after last weekend. Oh, left gear's down first. And just shifting that weight over. Good job in the end. Look at that, beautiful looking 350-900. So that's coming in from Geneva. So originally it's from Addis Ababa. Does a quick stop in Geneva and then continues to Manchester. Ops team doing one of their routine inspections right now on 2-3 left. Just making sure that there's no birds, no FOD on the runway. Doing a cracking job as they always do. See our next arrival. It is the KLM coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol using their E175. So get ready to spam the chat with those KLM emojis. Wadders, I have a bad feeling about that livery. So Wadders just saying the NBA liveried Emirates has been on the ground at Dubai since his last trip to Manchester. I hope they're not painting over livery. It's the best one they've got. I think they are. Say that livery was supposed to have gone at the end of August, and I think they've given it a stay of execution. Actually, it's supposed to have gone in July initially, but it got a stay of execution. I do think that will be going back, unfortunately. As you say, I think it's an outstanding livery, and I think they're making a mistake with that, but that's just my opinion. I love you, Emirates, but that is a really good looking plane. See the Loganair making their way over. So they've been given their dates to move over to T2 now, haven't they? EasyJet sent an email out this week. I did mention this on Friday. telling us what date they're moving over. I can't remember off the top of my head. But if you've got flights with EasyJet, you would have been sent an email informing you on that one. And just to say as well that if you need to transfer your car parking, you can do that. I know at the airport, on their social media team, are more than happy to help people out in regards to doing that. So check them out on their socials in order to do that. We're making Naomi stay up a little bit later than normal. Sorry, Naomi. I blame the Emirates. They're a good lot normally. They're not usually late, but hey ho. Right, KLM, let's see those beautiful tails in the chat, please. I should be very used to dealing with these gusty conditions. A few birds in the background there. Hopefully not giving this KLM any grief. Have a look, see if I can see what that ops car's doing down there. No, I can't see them. But it's taken a long time for this EasyJet to go out. But we do have a Ryanair over here, and if that Ryanair goes down Tango or Victor Alpha, things will be alright. Oh no, ops have just finished their runway inspection, just coming back now. So they're vacating. See a little bit of crab angle on this arrival, which is a Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt using their 319. I can see them over at Etihad, looking relatively busy to be honest. I can see quite a few bums on seats. Jacob Young saying my grandma is taken off today, 8:15 Jet2 to Naples on their 321. Well, we will get that for you, mate. Ryanair coming down Tango now. This is off to Eindhoven. There we go, turn and burn. Well, I'm glad you had a good day out in Manchester. Springy, it's nice to see. Paul Hilbert, take it easy, bud. And thank you to everyone who stuck the KLM tails in the chat. Steve Cotter, Rob Shipway, Mandy Stanhope, Graham C. It's the Ryanair arriving. Where's up to Graham C. Gary Fraser. Yes, thank you all. And then everyone started just going, no, I hope they're not paying over the NBA. I think they are, as I say. I know it was only on for a short-term one. I mean, Emirates are usually quite good when they get like a lot of positivity about a livery and they keep it on, but I think this one's will be coming back and we're all going to be disappointed. So sorry about that, everyone. I haven't had it confirmed by anyone. I must say that. So, but like I say, it has been scheduled to have that paint job twice because the deal was only a short-term deal, but it got extended, on a couple of occasions, which means that we've had it a lot here at Manchester. But we do love a good livery here, and I say we should be getting that new one from Emirates quite soon as well. So hopefully, is that one going to be repainted? I don't know what config that new livery is going to be in, so I don't know what the crack is, but we shall see. You never know. Yeah, Naomi saying, Simon, I really would like to see the Emirates and the Courier Express livery in here. Well, we actually discussed that with Captain Andy on when he was on the show this week. It's dead unlikely because it's the wrong configuration for us. We don't have that configuration here at Manchester, so unless something really weird happens or there's a divert, which you don't know, could happen. We do get diverts a lot from London, Heathrow. If there's like dodgy conditions, then we might get it, but no, I just don't see it happening, unfortunately. Adrian put the KLM tails in there. Thanks, Ian. Gary Fraser, Andy Beckett, Rob, Graham C, Kat, Steve Carter, Naomi, Wadders, all legends. Love it. Wayne Corkwell as well, just saw you there. So we've got a prop inbound, but we're going to stay on this Ryanair. Ryanair is off to Rios for the 737-800. And you know what? I think I can get that prop. Well, it's the Etihad coming out already. Not the Etihad, the Qatar, I think it is. So we're going to have a 787-9 Dreamliner over here in the next few minutes. This prop is from the Isle of Man, and they are tipping their left wing down in order to stay on that centre line, but all good. There we go. And EasyJet that's been waiting for a good old while is now coming on. They're off to Lisbon. And I think if you didn't see, there's an upload that we've done this week that's come out from Lisbon. So please check that out. Notice the numbers weren't that good on it. It's a really good video as well, so I would ask you to check it out. I'll put a link up to it later. Easy on the roll. There they go. Next in, we have an EasyJet escaping Liverpool to come to Manchester, and who can blame them? Using an A320 for this. Very short flight, just 16 minutes. I'm sure the pilots will be relieved to be here. John Hume, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Emirates just passing Stockport now, just coming up to John Lewis. So it should be with us in the next minute. Ryanair looks like it's going to go for a turn and burn. Well, I think we will be ignoring this one. This is off to Rabat. Good to see a load of positivity about the football later. Just to say, let's get those Emirates emojis in the chats, please. Mr. Michael Ingle, good to see you, bud. So there's a bit of crab angle on this Emirates A380. A little bit, so keeping those wings pretty stable. Very nice landing and swinging that tail around. Oh, showboating. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Swedish car spot saying, is it windy? Not really. There's a couple of gusts, road gusts, but there's nothing I'd say is consistent to worry the pilots too much. Tim Waters, hello there. Good to see you in the chat once again. Graham, see, you're lucky that I'm not in the timing out kind of mood, mate. Don't have to worry about Sophie, you need to worry about me. Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta is next in. Yeah, Andy Beckett, yeah, is about roughly 8 knots. There are a few gusts there, you see the windsock going straight, so that indicates we're roughly about 15. But on the whole, it's not that bad at all. Oh, we got Nige, the red-nosed reindeer, in. Where are you, Nige? Hey, Nige could represent Jim at the moment after his drinking session with a bit of a red nose. There's that Virgin Atlantic now on short final. Coming in from Atlanta. Flight time just under 7 hours and 45 minutes. A lovely position there, just kiss the tarmac. Oh, beautiful, top of the bump, take that rotation angle off. Textbook. Didn't get to see much of Nigel, the red-nosed reindeer there, but there he goes, back off to London, mate, going down south. Emirates making its way to stand now. We're on to stand 12. So, looking at about 45 minutes late today. I think Don't know to be able to save that one. I think that's probably going to be going out about 30 minutes late. Got an EasyJet waiting down Victor Bravo, waiting to come on. Also got a Ryanair, it's just crossed over. Where's that Qatar? Qatar is pushed. It should be. There it is, starting its taxi out towards us. Just see it behind the Lufthansa. Okay, Kirsty, thanks for letting me know. Kirsty, just let me know again when it comes in, so I don't miss it. Elizabeth, hello there. How are you doing? Food, drink fusions, asking, is 2-3 alright for arrivals? Yes, it is, and it'll be for departures after 9:30. That'll be 9:30 through till 1 p.m. And then we go back to dual ops. As I say, the schedule for winter operation times hasn't come out yet, but we are getting to that point of the year where the agreements between the airport and ATC or NATS will be made. So as soon as I hear anything, it'll be Ringway Reports. I'll just keep watching Ringway Reports. He'll put it on there as soon as he gets the information. See what's happened, see how it affects our shows. I think we'll have a little bit more like on our Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday shows. They'll be affected probably more so than the Sunday shows. The Sunday shows will probably just have to move spots a little bit in order to get you the best viewing that we can offer you. Henry Burr, I think it's just so close to. I think they're just going to keep it on 2-3s. I'd be surprised if they change it, looking at the forecasts. But you never know, Henry Burr. And thank you to everyone who put the Emirates emojis in the chat. Graham S, Lucy C, Graham C, Rob LHR, Gary Fraser, Mandy Stanhope, 747 Prash, Rob Shipway, Naomi, Paul Hilvert, Cat Airways, Graham S, absolutely nailing it. Steve Carter, Wadders, amazing. And Mandy Stanhope. Up early. Off to Dubrovnik. VT, that would have been straight to my ban list. Don't lie. But cheers for the timeout on that one. Oh, Naomi saying wants that Emirates to take a bath. Well, it's a bit late. That's why he would have had, it's in a rush. So would have had a bath otherwise, Naomi. Thanks for everyone for putting those emojis in there. Joe Walton's probably having a nice lie-in. The guy deserves it after being out yesterday. And Sam Carter saying nearly 600 likes. Keeps Simon from ranting. Let's make it 1k. Yeah, I haven't begged for a little while. And we've got a few more people in now. So if you're enjoying the stream, please think about hitting that like button. Gets the stream pushed out just that little bit, which is always good. And it costs absolutely nothing to do it. So If you won't mind, I'd be eternally grateful. And Cranky Jr., welcome. Catwoman Becky Fairclough, good news, Cranky Jr.'s just said they're going to make you a coffee. Thank me later for that one, mate. Oh dear. Oh, look at the colour in the chat today. You lot are amazing. Virgin Atlantic, Tails galore, Naomi, Steve Carter, Graham C, Adrian, Graham S, Kat, Mandy. Oh, Stephen Nige as well. It's just multitasking. I love it. EasyJet A321 Neo off to Dalaman. J-Ro, hello there. Morning, John Walton. How you doing, mate? It's like Beetlejuice. You like coy 3 times and you come rocking there, mate. Adrian, thanks for joining us, bud. Take care and see you again soon. Oh, is that the Virgin I just got? Oh, there you go. I'm on it then, aren't I? I thought it was the next one that was coming in. Oh, well. I'm just too efficient, Kirst, you know what I mean? Tui, now on the roll. After Heraklion. Ethan Sonia Explore saying, I miss what you said about the Emirates livery. It looks like a standard one to me. I think we were talking about another one. So we were talking about the one that was done in the MBA livery. So it's one that we've had at Manchester quite a lot. But what I was saying that it's the last time we caught it on stream, and ever since it hasn't flown. So it looks like it's having some maintenance done, and probably having its livery taken off. So I don't know that for a fact, but I know that it was only short-term contracts on that livery, so we'll just have to see. Matt Jux, good morning to you. And Lee Class, can I say a massive thank you for that One Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Lisbeth, who knows in the chat. So Lisbeth, if you could take the time just to say thank you to Lee for that amazing support. I just put some hearts in the chat for you there, mate. Ah, it's the one off to Naples that I said I would get earlier. So, whoever was asking, hope you enjoyed that. And Dave P, not too bad, mate. Hope you are doing well. Alan Burden's in the chat. Hello, Alan. Gary Challoner, welcome. Jet2, 737, operated by ET Fairways. Graham, I got that, mate. I want to get Graham on the show. That guy's throwing too much. And we'll see how he does. I'll leave him with the stream, let him do panning, and we will rate every pan of his really highly. Full critical analysis. We'll see how we go. Tina, good morning and welcome. And they're off to Venice. Oh, lovely crossover there, the two Jet2s. And Jelly Belly, today will be a lovely day to time you out. There you go. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now on the roll. And of course they're going back to Doha. Gareth Reed, hello there. And good choice in liveries. Damo in the chat saying, morning guys. Hey, Steve and baby Lachlan. I know they are watching. Well, there you go. Gonna shout out for you there. Just on it, me. The name like Jelly Bean, they're not going to know anything, Wadders. Just remember that. What I would say is, look, I know, Liverpool have been, historically good. Their form of late is not good. Maybe the international break has done them the world of good, but we will see a little bit later. I personally don't think they've been playing that well this season. I think got lucky in quite a few games, and things might be a-changing. Jet2 737 now on the roll. They're off to Barcelona. Had to be done, Cat. It was funny. Ah, yes, thank you, John. 19th of November for EasyJet moving over to T2. So it's going to be the bus along journey. For EasyJet, you're going to get used to moving over from T2 via the bus, but interesting to see how busy T2 gets over the winter period with them moving. How the security gets on and everything should be crazy. In a good way, hopefully. Llama, welcome to the chat, and it's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh my God, he's alive! Jim, how you doing, mate? Took a lot of pleasure in your videos, messages and everything last night, so thank you for them. Good to know you're safe, mate, and good to know you enjoyed yourself. Federico Nani, hello there. Yeah, I just think, you know, I think this season's going to be a really interesting season. I just don't think there's any one clear great team, and it just seems to be a lot of inconsistent, you know, football. So I'm going to say I think it's a really good season. But United will finish mid-table anyway, so that's all good for everyone else. And I would say, you know, on top of that, I think it'll be probably one of the lowest point tallies that we've had in a long while. So it's an interesting season anyway. So we shall see what happens. And look, if Liverpool win today, I'll be the first to congratulate them. You know me, I'm quite fair in regards of it. If we win, however, I'm going to be sledging. It should be a good one anyway, and the Formula 1 should be good as well. So, as I say, good day's sport today. I'm looking forward to it. Federico, I speak at the speed that I speak at. I don't make apologies for it. It's just how I am. Maybe it's like a more intense English course for you. If you can understand me and my mank twang, you should be able to understand everything. So there you go. Rob, I don't think... I think, I've got to be honest, I think United are doing as well as I expected them to be. I mean, you know, let's be honest, there have been some good performances, there have been some absolutely dire performances. But I see them moving in the right way. I know every naysayer likes to jump on and criticise. It's an easy thing to do. But I do see some positives. I just want to get rid of the likes of... Ooh, that tail skirted quite low to the runway. Just a lot of the negative pundits out there. Look, the ex-United players do my head in. I'm sorry, I love them as the players and stuff like that, but as pundits, and this includes Roy Keane as well, because I know everyone loves Roy Keane, but they just do my head in. It's just like so negative off him. It's just like, oh, we used to play like this. Yeah, well, it's different now, isn't it? Get over it. But yeah, they just need to zip it. And I mean, I thought, like, when Gary Neville first started his pundit, I thought his analysis was excellent. I just don't think it's that good anymore. I don't think he brings anything to the table that somebody else wouldn't bring, so I just don't know. I'm just sick of the constant, this wouldn't have happened under Fergie kind of mentality. And it's just like, well, no, it's different. Get over it. Oh, girl, good morning, mate. I think the thing for you, Wadders, I don't think you're playing that badly. I think that's the one thing I will say. I just think those ones where you probably would have killed it in the second half, you're just leaving it right to the end kind of thing. And then I said this to a couple of Liverpool fans. The last minute winners that you used to get and stuff like that are just not happening, and then you can only go on smoke and mirrors for so long, and then you get caught out, and that's what's happened a few games, and it knocks your confidence. Any great team will it happens to all of them. So it's a case of getting one good game, and it could be against United. It could be one of the ones where you thump us 6-1 or something, but you just it takes one game like that and you'll be back winning 5 games in a row. So, just have to see. We do have a heavy on final. It is the TUI Nordic coming in from Cancun. 787-9. And it's taken 8 hours and 32 minutes to get here. How many plastic scousers have we got in today? Oh dear. But no, it's fair dues, United will have their day again. Still been winning trophies. I just saw DP going, you won't win anything. I'm just like, we've still been winning. Might not be at the rate that we're used to, but we've still been winning cups. Not the league, which as everyone will always say is the indicator of consistency in great football, but that's doing better than most. And I know the league position last year was absolutely abysmal, but still get close to getting cups, and that's what it's all about, winning. Oh.
You with my presence.
All right. Oh, do you want to grab a mic? Be in there. Yep. Top. My goodness, we've got Liz on the show, so let's zip it about football now. Otherwise, I'll just ban yous. I can't do it. Okay. But there you go. We'll look forward to it. Talk about it tomorrow. There you go. Put that on, and you are on. Jet2 making its way over towards us. Cat, you come from Stockport. Calm down. I'd actually. You can't support Liverpool. I've decided that is a decree. Cat must now support a Manchester team. I don't care if it's United, but you must support a Manchester team. That is a decree.
Are you talking about how we're going to win today?
Yep.
There we go.
All the plastic scousers are out today, so it's...
Morning, everyone. For those that missed my morning this morning at like 6 a.m.
There you go. Nothing triggers a scouser more than calling them plastic scouser. It's the ultimate trigger. Don't call me that. I do it to Herdy, and honestly, the poor lad goes off crying half the time. I know, get in your head. Get in your head. Don't fall for it. Don't snap back at me. It's just not worth it. Oh, dear. Mr. Bear's in the chat. Hello, Mr. Bear. How are you doing? Kirsty McGrath going, I'm a real Scouser. Okay. You sure?
What have I missed than anything?
Just been talking about... I had a few chats about planes moving over to T2 now, which is in the thing. I also talked about we should be getting the runway ops information the next week or so, about for the winter ops, so we can kind of plan what we're going to do. But yeah, no, it's just there's been a nice flow of traffic out, so I've not really had a chance to talk about anything else. I've been taking the mick out of you a bit, little times where I've been able to, but nothing much.
What do you mean?
You have to watch stream back and give me ad revenue. Wonderful. Everyone's saying good morning to you. I'm not going to read everyone out because it's just too much.
Well, it's actually quite a nice morning.
It's all right, isn't it?
Well,
it's not breezy at all, is it?
No, considering it was saying that it's meant to be like gusting 30 summer.
Hey, happy we didn't stick windy in the title. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah.
I will say, I know that it's kind of the direction that it's meant to be coming from is kind of like behind us, so we're not really going to feel anything.
But the windsock, I've been watching the windsock.
Okay.
The windsock's not. It's like I think people have been saying in the chat as well. In fairness to them, they've been great, putting it's like 8 knots mostly, and then I have seen the occasional gust where we're up to about 15, but it's not been much. Got an arrival. Ryanair 737 Max 8. This is coming in from Malta.
It's meant to chuck it down this afternoon, though.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'd hate to have stuck. There's helicopters in the background there. I hate to have stuck wet in my title today because...
Well, does anything about the weather?
Oh, I think only Blue Sky can testify to that one a little bit later. As soon as he turns up, it's going to chuck it down. That's what we did talk about for a bit. I said...
the rain bringer.
Well, I said there's a voodoo curse on him. Lucy C said there's like voodoo curse, and I went, oh yeah, that is true. So yes, the curse will be here later.
Maybe it's because when I edited the thumbnail, there was a rain cloud graphic on it, and I got rid of it. And look at it, the sky is blue, the sun is kind of out.
Federico, look, I mean this in the nicest possible way. The stream is done the way that we want to, and that's how you respect it. If you don't, and what I always say is, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, if it's not to your liking, please, look, there's loads of other fantastic live streams out there, go and check them out, but yeah. We won't be doing change one thing just to suit one person. It just doesn't work like that. So I just ask that you're being respectful. There you go. Because I'm not going to ask you to do anything else. I'm not going to ask you to speak slower, quicker. I'm speaking in English. And that's how I do it. I thought it sounded like GB News there for a minute. I thought I'd better stop. Don't go down that road. So, Liz, you got any information for us or any updates?
On anything?
Anything, yeah. Aer Lingus is coming out.
Not much. I guess the clocks go back next week, don't they?
Yep. So that's why I'm saying that the
runway times
information should come out because it always comes around that time.
Yeah, so that means because they go back, remember, everyone, you get an extra hour in bed. Well, you do if you're in the UK, because...
An extra hour of darkness in the morning.
Well, no, because it goes...
Oh, it goes the other way, doesn't it?
Yeah, so right, it actually gets a little bit lighter in the morning for a little bit until it goes...
But I hate the dark evenings. So I prefer darker mornings.
Okay.
Rather than dark evenings, would you?
I'd just like it dark.
Yeah, okay.
I can have my eyes open properly. It was lovely before. I put a story up of you. The light shining through from a plane.
Great.
It's on the Think Planes Instagram story if you want to have a look.
Not really. Rob Shimpway saying helicopters, Northwest Air Ambulance. Well, they do transit a lot. But thanks for that, Rob, as always, mate. So let's just get a quick update on the Emirates. They've got the Donata catering truck and they're getting pallets on and off. That was a bit late in today. I'm just hoping they can really turn that around quite quickly. Because whilst I wouldn't mind seeing how quickly I can get it up with my tent, I'd rather not today.
Yeah.
It's impressive though, isn't it? You know, we did some testing on it.
Well, yeah, you can.
It's all right, you can say it. I've been saying it all this morning. Come on.
Get it up really quickly.
Yeah, there you go.
All by yourself.
All by myself. There you go. That's called. It's called something special. Chill, everyone. Can we all chill, please? It's Sunday morning. But Aer Lingus looks like it's going to come on. Going back to Dublin. David saying BP in New Zealand has a competition. Scan your everyday rewards card at BP and being to win an unforgettable trip to London, mate, to see Tottenham Hotspur.
You had me until that last bit. I was like, I'll take a trip to London. Do I have to go? Is it like contractually part of it that I have to go to the football?
What I saying, he hates going into work and coming home in the work and that. Well, I mean, you have to choose one, don't you? I mean, that's just how it is and everything. But I would take, for me, this is my take on it. Once I'm awake.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be dopey. Relative. Everything's relative. Okay, I'd take that with a pinch of salt.
Oh.
So I don't think it's that bad once it starts. But you like going home after a long day. Sometimes you get really tired looking at it. It's a bit depressing when you finish work or school or whatever you're doing, and it's pitch black and you're like going, I can't bother doing anything.
No.
So that's my take on it.
I think you have to. What I've learned. I mean, yes, obviously for me, I do like the darker months now.
Yes.
Because as soon as it gets light, it's like, right, here, sunglasses on, and you know, it goes from like a load of pretty lights to just like colour. That's it. But yeah, I've like since last year, I've like really leaned into these months and gone, right, it's cozy time, like hot cups of tea and maybe hot chocolate or something, cozy blankets and candles. All things autumnal. It just makes it a bit more enjoyable.
Oops, sorry about that.
Speaking of tea, I ordered my advent calendar the other day, and it is apparently ready to be shipped. I have bought a tea advent calendar, and there's loads of different like Christmassy types of like tea and things in there, so I'm excited to try it. And a cup of tea every day up until Christmas. Won't lie, I'm tempted to get a cheap chocolate one as well, and then I can have a cup of tea and a little chocolate.
Well, I've just heard that Mosin will be delivering my DPD parcel.
Okay.
Between 153 and 253.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Good luck with that, mate. Traffic's shocking at the moment.
Well, yeah.
That's one of the things. Right, Jet2 A321 CEO. Look, you can see a smaller engine there. Let me going out next. Otter Roads. And Kirsty saying we're at 737 likes. Well, we're slowly getting there. Hopefully we can get up to 1,000. I don't want to do too much of a beg, but I will.
Ah, you can all do it. You can press the like button.
They're up pretty early considering. Possibly full that one. Ryanair's just come in. The guy in, hello there. Welcome to the stream. We do have the Jet2 737 coming out towards us. So we should be on dual ops still for another 25 minutes or so. And we'll go to single ops where we'll get the planes rotating right in front of us. Geo Batman saying, I'm taking advantage of the cosy seasons this year. A pumpkin wreath has gone up on the door and all.
Love that.
There you go. Well, you've done like pumpkin soups, haven't you, kind of thing?
Yeah. Well, it was more butternut squash than pumpkin, but,
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I do like a pumpkin soup.
Well, it is the time for cosy food. Like, we're having a stew later, aren't we?
Yes.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Some dumplings. Oh, get in there. Can't go wrong with that. Bottle of ale. Because there is a bit of sport, I am going to have a couple of beers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I've earned them.
Yeah?
I was up till, what time?
I don't know.
I was up till about 1:30 fixing Mum's iPad last night because she half destroyed it.
I was fast asleep. I've not even napped this morning, so...
I'm so proud of you for not having a sleep. Must be so hard for you to
I'm really
not
warm
sleep.
and cozy as well with the heated gilet on, so...
How do you cope, Liz, at times? I just don't know.
I don't know. To be honest, I'm just like, with how nice it is when I'm going to bring the camera out. Like,
Oh, well.
but I thought it was going to be at least, I didn't think it maybe be necessarily all that rainy, but
Nice contrast, isn't it?
I thought it would be at least just cloudy. Like it has been like every day for like 5,000 years now. Or that's what it feels like anyway.
David got, guess what like? We were in 700s.
757.
Wrong.
747.
Wrong.
737.
Yay! There we go. What did he also say?
Kind of went down the Boeing charts there.
Went down the Boeing charts. Should have just gone with which Boeing plane is universally the most disliked.
Oh, that would have been a lot easier.
It certainly would have. Who was asking? Gareth Reed saying, what time you stream? Till the Emirates goes out. We do have things to do today, don't we?
Yeah. Hopefully it's before like 10:21. Because that's apparently when the rain is starting, according to AccuWeather.
I doubt it'll be out by then, to be honest.
No. Apple just says it's windy.
I was simply Planes with Henry saying, morning Simon and Liz, lovely and bright in Manchester. And down south's not the same, says it's dull down there.
Oh no!
It's positioning flights for Jet2 off to Stansted. The pilot was being very conscious not to yoink that yoke back too hard there.
Yoink the yoke.
Don't yoink your yoke back too hard, mate. We're merciless on this stream over that. Do have an arrival. Let's see if we can get it down there in the nick of time. It is Jet2. Where are you coming from? Coming from Leeds.
It's blue sky on it.
Blue sky, he's come over.
He's rented a whole plane out for all his equipment today.
Sorry, it's made me laugh. Lost the plane. I tell you what, that boy's making too much money nowadays. He's like streaming every day of the week. He can afford a plane. What? Oh, I nearly said something there, shouldn't I have? Wow.
Is that to carry all the rain gear though?
Yeah, probably. What, I mean, that umbrella that he holds onto to dear life. That is going to be down, like, that will forever live in my memories, that one. That's probably my last memory before I die.
Oh, God.
Nick holding onto that brolly for dear life. Goes to 7-3. Where are you off to, mate? You're off to Prague. I think at one stage, every streamer who streams from Southside has had a moment with like either a tent or a brolly and stuff like that. And I've seen it a few times, but that was just the best moment ever.
Met Office is saying we're good till 11:30, so
that'd be nice.
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Never wanted the Met Office to be
As
so
you say,
right.
We have got the tent, but it's just not worth putting it up if it's just going to be that time, you know, like quick thing. But hopefully the negative forecasts are wrong. Anthony John Blackwell saying good morning. Great to hear you back, Liz. Not really. Gio Blackman saying Josh and I are having a stew and watching United later too. I think we're twinning. I think we are. I think that's a good combo. You can't beat stew though, can you?
We don't do enough. I mean, I know it's like obviously half of the year it's kind of out of season, isn't it? But
we did a few last year.
I don't remember one. I remember it because I took a picture of it.
I think we took.
I think
we did more than that. I think we probably did about 5 or 6.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Clearly, they were very memorable dishes.
They were. You liked them.
I'm not saying I didn't like them.
I just don't see where this negativity's
them.
coming from, Liz. I just think you need to stop with your negativity, okay?
Are you going to use the new pot?
Yes, we are going to use the new pot.
New casserole pot thingy-mabobby.
What do you call it? I just saw what Vision Thing just put. Nothing beats a Jet2 ban. It's literally just above it. Someone got timed out. Unlucky, mate. Who was it? Lions Aphid. Nah, we don't have that on our channel. Whilst we love Jet2, we're just sick of that thing altogether. So there you go. Anyway, it's past that thing now. I don't know why anyone's like. If you're using that, I think you're well past it.
Yeah, you are. It's so. The when you can follow like the way trends go is people start using them and then there will become a point where it becomes very popular and then the point at which it stops being kind of like a fun haha thing is when companies start doing it. And once they start jumping on it, it's like, yeah, it's not cool anymore. Like, let's move on. And we're all kind of past it by that point anyway. And
yeah, I thought it would have died down by now. We still get quite a few people doing it, but
yeah.
I haven't liked it since day one. I just can't
stand that.
I think we got sick of Jesklin a long time ago on the show.
Oh, we did. I mean, let's be honest. It's the voiceover woman. I can't remember her name. Like she's been at like festivals and stuff, like which is just crazy.
You know, for me, it's when she did them, and I was just like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a magpie. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Let's see. Sorry. I know it's not the magpie show. Oh, there we go. Look at you. Oh, you absolutely. Oh, there you go. Stay there.
What is it?
Magpie.
Oh, how many?
1.
Oh.
Sorrow. I'll find another one in a minute. Don't you worry. There are a couple around here. Good looking bird though, aren't they? They're just nasty.
Why are they nasty? You just got they're like
so territorial, like going into nest and like taking everything out in there. Not very nice at all. But they do look nice. We'll say that about them.
Look nice when there's 2 of them and it's for joy.
That magpie just going, Sam just says something bad about me. Right. Here we go. Next departure. Back off to Inverness using the ERJ 145. And thanks to Rob Shipways letting me know that the Singapore A380 is over Hadfield.
So underrated, those little planes.
They're nice little planes, aren't they?
They are.
Ah, and Sophie's in the chat. Good morning, Sophie.
Morning.
H. agrees with me, saying horrible birds, magpies. I'm surprised you didn't know that. They're not very nice, honestly. They just like go around like taking things out right, left and centre.
I'm just there for the superstitious stuff. I'm not really superstitious about anything else. Like magpies, though.
Oh well. We've got a BizJet coming out. It's like a Vista jet. Well, hopefully we get this cohort of aircraft over here, and I'll make a nice. I don't know if you noticed, Liz, but you know the Gulf Air, and I'm always like going, Gulf Air's got a great live. Get rid of that 75-year sticker.
Yeah. But they finally done it.
Finally done it.
Oh my god.
I know, I'm so happy. I saw that coming today and I went, there's something different about that. I went, oh my god.
Is it because it's not 75 years or even close anymore?
Getting rid of it because it's just a decal. You can just tear it off, can't they?
Yeah. And rip it off.
Honestly, I'm so happy about that because it just, I thought it made it look cheap. There you go, I'm just saying it. Okay. Anyway, Finnair now on short final using their E190 LR coming in from Helsinki. Flight time on this one's about 2.5 hours. If we can get focus on it, that'd be fantastic. Having a bit of a wing wave there.
I wonder how much blueberry juice they've got on board.
Sophie, good news. I've had to deal with the Scousers this morning, so you don't have to. Talk about just being a nice person. No, we've had a good chat, in fairness. I thought it was a decent debate. I thought there was fairness on both sides. Well, all good. Mark Winterburn, I'm just going to read your comment out in a minute. I just saw that. Saying the Jet2 A321 that just landed from Leeds Bradford did a very strange route yesterday. Manchester Alicante to Leeds Bradford, and then Leeds Bradford to Manchester. Saying that the Alicante to Leeds Bradford was very late. Why would this happen? I don't know. You'd have to ask the ops team at Jet2. That's my honest answer. I know that TUI, like, you know, with the crews do moving around, so like a lot of them go up to Newcastle and stuff like that and do the flights out there and stuff like that. But I have no idea why that would be the case. That might just be an operations reason that we will never know about unless you work for Jet2.
Yeah, there's so many reasons why that could be, isn't there?
Well, exactly. They could have had
tech issues or something, and they have to swap aircraft and all sorts, yeah.
So
maybe they just wanted to go to Leeds.
Maybe. And Kirsty letting us know we got to 800 likes. Well, thank you, everyone. Just another 200 and then I stop the begging. As I say, it's...
Please don't press the like button so he shuts up.
See, I don't want to say that, but that's the vibe that I get.
There we go.
So we need you, Liz. You need to just come out and say that nonsense. Right. Hopefully this prop makes a left and comes down towards us. Prop. Oh, it certainly is, and I think the VistaJet is as well. Helvetic and KLM look to be coming over here as well. So, a nice little swan song to...
Swan song.
Well, it might be the last Sunday ops that we have, isn't it? Next week.
Oh, maybe.
So this might be like, because I think Sunday will be all single ops. That's what I predict.
It has always been historically, hasn't it, in the winter?
So we'll just have Singapore. But historically has been just that. So I would imagine that would be the case. So this might actually be our last show from this spot for a while on a Sunday.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So, I'd say we'll find out. I think we'll probably find out like Tuesday or Wednesday. Then we'll be able to make plans.
I think we should just do ops on here. Just on here, that's it.
Yeah. Right, prop coming out in front of us. It's off to Belfast. Using the ATR 72. And for Rank Travels, how you doing, mate? Pleasure to welcome you into the stream once more.
Yeah, it's not as busy in winter, so I think they should have used this runway. Spend the winter trying to flatten out the bump a bit on 2-3 right.
Yeah,
and then just have them over here the whole time.
I mean, the tracking back is still a major issue, but we won't.
We can wing it.
Oh, it'll make for better viewing, won't it?
Yeah.
You know, a few planes like the A380 and an A350 stuck at the top. I'm not sure they can fit them too, but yeah, it's all fun. Gary R saying morning from Southern California. Well, good morning to you. Welcome. I think the Helvetic's going to come down here. I think they're going to absolutely cane it round the corner.
Oh, they've got the chocolate secured.
Yeah. Maybe they've run out and they're going back for something.
Maybe. The Brits on the way over ate it all.
Big fat Si was on there. He's eating all the chocolate.
It is nice chocolate.
KLM coming down here as well, I think. So, nice bit of Embraer action for you. Hopefully the KLM will do, because I'll try and get a wave.
What a combo. Good chocolates, good sandwiches.
Those KLM sandwiches were so good, weren't they?
Yeah.
I was talking about that this week. Have I missed a milestone?
I don't know, have you?
I can't see it. It's alright, I'll go on my phone. I saw Sophie mention it, I was like, have I missed it? Top messages, fan funding. Nope, Lee Class was the last one. I'm on it. Right, we do have an arrival, so let's get that. I'm guessing as soon as this one touches down, the Helvetic will spool up. And that's come from Amsterdam. Let's jump onto the... Luckily the KLM's not coming on yet, because I will give him a cheeky wave. So the Jet's going to come on first. That Bombardier Challenger will be going to Marrakesh. There's a Ryanair that went out there earlier. Come on, people. It's cheaper. Tell you what, it must be a few quid for this to go out there.
Where's it going, sorry?
Marrakesh.
Ooh. I mean, I imagine anyone that's flying private has a few quid knocking around.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably a very safe assumption. Oh no, so just going back through the milestones. Yeah, thanks, so. Don't want to say thanks to him too many times. His ego will take it. You know what I mean? Paul Doherty saying, morning everyone, time for a quick watch for a while before I go out, continue my birthday weekend with the family. Well, that sounds like a banging weekend, mate. And happy birthday for whenever it was. Hope you've had a great time. Sounds like it. So I'm going to say this one will be the penultimate departure off 2-3 left this Sunday, and then it will be the KLM. And we'll get some cool rotation shots in front of us. I do like them. Really flat rotation, I don't care. KLM time, come on, let's say you've got your wave. There you go, I'm waving. Come on, you know you want to. Oh, they're looking. Don't look. Wave. Come on. It's the only time I've waved today. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, they look so focused on what they're doing. I don't like it. ATC, make him hold. Oh no, I've had a disaster, everyone. Oh.
It's all gone wrong.
Les, I don't want to say you're a bad mascot or anything.
Oh.
But that's the first KLM denial I've had in a long time. Just saying.
What did I do?
I don't know, but like I didn't get a wave, and I nearly always get waves off him.
I'm gutted. I'm gutted for you. I love the Netherlands.
Don't put the KLM tails in the chat, please. I mean, you can do it if you want, but I just wouldn't. Do you know what? The plane's been left blurred on purpose. You don't normally put it in focus, but I don't think they deserve it this time. Yeah, there you go. Oh, camera's focused on it. Disgusting. There you go, off to Amsterdam, whatever. Do you want to do David's supper report?
You what?
Do you want to do David's supper report?
I can do.
There you go.
Let's have a look.
Etihad's just started its push. That's a shame they weren't 10 minutes earlier. So that will be a...
They're always fashionably late them, aren't they?
Well, what I always say is, like, when they're on the green line... Oh, sorry, when they're on the Dreamliners, they're always on time. I mean, they're only 10 minutes late. So
it's not good enough.
Not good enough. But, yeah, but when they're on the 777, they're never on time. It's like... The amount of times they've pushed back on bang on time has been so far and few between. It's unbelievable. Simply Planes with Henry saying estimated 10 departure for the A380. Well, that'd be nice. We would take that, wouldn't we?
I'll give him a chocolate if he can get that thing out for that time.
I'm just going to have a quick look at mine. See what mine's saying.
Right, David's late supper report. Malaysian, I am peki, which is chicken with Malay spices and peanut sauce, with rice and pita bread to mop up the sauce, followed by a plum torte and washed down by a cheeky hard iced tea. Take the peanuts out, which is probably the whole sauce, and that sounds really nice. I just don't like peanuts, but as always, David, your food sounds 10 out of 10.
Well, apart from the peanuts.
Apart from the peanuts for me on that one, but yeah.
David, I love peanuts. That sounds like a banger to me,
there
mate.
You
so
go.
Don't listen to Liz. She knows nothing.
I've tried and tried. I've tried like peanut butter. I've tried the peanut M&Ms. I've tried peanuts into. I just can't get over the weird kind of taste. I'm a bit weird with like nuts in general. I find them the texture's really odd, and it you know, I'm just not really a fan. But I mean, hazelnuts I like, especially when they're in a very well-known chocolate spread.
Just having a quick look for the Emirates, but no, it sounds absolutely belting. Is anyone having anything decent for dinner today? Let us know in the chat. I'm all up for that.
Yeah, if you're not having anything decent, like if you're only having like cheese on toast, don't bother.
Don't tell us. We have a hierarchy and we'll time you out if it's not a good meal. We have standards on this channel, just about, but you know, let's have a look.
It's like a weird, like, form of like, what I don't know, like some. I was sort of trying to think of like what shows has Gordon Ramsay done where he's like judged the food, and I'm like, he pretty much does that on every show.
Does Kitchen Nightmares? Or,
yeah.
Oh, MasterChef USA, which is the worst MasterChef ever.
Oh gosh.
I don't know why, but I think they just get the worst ever people to cook on MasterChef USA.
I suppose that's probably part of the entertainment value, isn't it?
Yeah, but it makes it look like America just they can't cook, and I'm like going.
Well,
yeah, they have some amazing cuisine over there.
Yeah, they do.
It's okay. Can hear just about hear the engine starting up on the Etihad from here. But yeah, my time on the Emirates isn't as good as the one that I've just that has just come in the chat. But it does mean that they could get an earlier slot, so I'm hoping that 10:10 is right.
Okay.
Because my one's like 22:30.
Oh, God.
Which is banging when...
Even Carlos is having a go at that.
Yeah. Hopefully they can find him a slot. Well, I mean, it's up to... the first part of it's up to Donata, isn't it? You know, Donata need to turn that aircraft around. And if they can do that...
Yeah, get on with it. The quicker you do it, the drier you stay.
I saw Mr. Pingu in the chat. There he is, Mr. Pingu, saying, Think Planes Mods, hello viewers. Liz, how are you? There you go, Dave's asking you.
Good, thank you, Dave. It's good to
Dave never
have you
asks
in the
how
chat.
I am. Never asks how he just goes, yeah, whatever. How's Liz? Yeah, forget Simon.
I'm alright. I'm quite good.
Oh, he's only quite good.
No, I'm like as good as one can be.
Oh.
Don't know what else you want me to say. My hands are a bit cold at the moment. That's a bit of a downer. Saying that, my hands and feet are always cold.
Yeah, I mean, that's a nice...
Oh, yes, a thing happened yesterday. The heating was put on yesterday. It has...
Oh, no,
tell him...
No, we've got so much to tell. Tell him about some of the acquisitions that we got.
The acquisitions? So we've got a heated clothes dryer now.
Because it's winter.
Yeah, one of the Lakeland ones.
1 second, I'm just going to send it down to... Looks like they might have found something. Ops are just having a quick look at something down there, I think. Might be wrong.
Okay.
Go on, keep going.
But yeah, so we found... Well, you found a great bargain because, like, half the price.
So it's this thing at Lakeland they sell. And
it's called Dry Soon. And they have
It's-
a few different ones, don't they? But
You don't have the space to have like outdoor lines and stuff like that.
No.
To dry your clothes and stuff like that. And
at this time of year, it's hard work getting things dry anyway.
Yeah.
I do have a little outside bit where I can hang clothes, but it doesn't... The amount of rain we've been having and stuff, it just doesn't... There's just no point. So, but yeah, we got that and got a cover for it as well.
Yep.
And it's very good. I will say, like, it's better if you lay the stuff on the bars rather than just letting them hang. Like, they will dry, but if you want them to dry quickly, then they need to be laid on it. It's almost like putting yourself in a radiator, except it's not a radiator.
Yep.
But it's very good. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, just do 2 secs. Craig Maddox saying, hey Simon and Liz, trying to distract 2-year-old daughter Harper with planes whilst her mum makes a cooked breakfast for us both. That's a winner.
Ooh, that sounds nice, that.
So I'll help it. Harper, how you doing? You enjoying this plane that's not doing anything? I hope that goes well for you. Sorry, let's go on.
Well, I'm not going to be very interested in. I'm talking about drying the washing.
Well, the next question, Craig says, is have you tried Lancashire sauce crisps? Yes, we have.
Oh, they're so good.
So good, aren't they?
Yeah.
Anything with Lancashire sauce is good, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Lancashire sauce in general is absolutely amazing, as we've professed to many a time on stream. The crisps are very good. I wish you could just buy them in, like, Tesco and stuff.
We'd be on them 24/7.
Yeah.
Lufthansa coming out. I'll be going back to Frankfurt.
But yeah, it's always nice, especially like Lancaster. They've all, like, all the pubs there, they all seem to have the Lancashire sauce crisps, don't they? They're all stocked up there.
Sacrilege if they didn't.
Well, yeah, I know, it's very true. That's yeah,
they are very nice, very crunchy, and good quality crisp. But then the flavour works well with it.
It's a good flavour.
But it's a good quality crisp as well, though.
Oh yeah,
it always helps. But, yes, very good. Elizabeth saying thank you for the gifted membership. Oh, well, that's cool because I did say it before, but there we go.
So what other acquisitions we got? Oh, the steamer. Another TikTok shop find by Simon. Every time I see anything like paid promotion on TikTok, I'm swiping away so fast.
But all the things we bought from TikTok shop have been amazing.
They are. So the good thing with...
You have to explain what it is first.
Okay, so obviously I'm sure we all know what TikTok is. So like, they've got like the little... It's kind of like QVC, but in TikTok upright video format. It's very similar.
Don't talk about QVC, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's exactly the same. Like, they will have, let's see, Ninja, like the air fryers. They're a great example. They are live, like, Monday to Friday, like, all day. Like, literally from morning till night, trying to sell stuff. And it is a very QVC format. Obviously, people themselves can make videos about, oh, I bought this, it's great. Obviously, there's a lot of people just trying to make money out of it. But there are a lot of actual companies, though, that are selling through there. They'll do good discounts. Crocs, for example, Trip Drinks. Who else has been on there? I can't even remember now. Ninja. Who's the pressure washer?
Yeah, Parsha. God, give a load of examples.
You get the point.
But we got a Russell Hobbs. So it's not like an iron. So it's this upright. It's just a steam gun. It's a steam gun.
Yeah.
And it does your ironing for you. And we've tried it out, and it's amazing, isn't it?
It is very good.
It's like I got the most. There's this one thing of mine that just like crinkles like big time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and it just took the things out, and it's so much easier to use than
you don't have to faff around with ironing boards and things like that.
It's a godsend, and it was only 30. With post and packaging, it was less than 30 quid.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't put the links on it.
Might do it on a TikTok. We might start going, look at ours, we bought it. There we go. Shills. I got an arrival. Sorry, but there's a plane.
Oh,
I will get into people's foods in a minute. I'll let Liz just talk and then I'll jump on it. Okay. It's Turkish. I've got the Turkish, everyone.
Hey,
321, I'm guessing, coming in from, it's 321 CEO, coming in from Istanbul.
But yeah, no, I was just going off the back of that. Where's this top tip of the week? Obviously, like I was saying, like, yeah, TikTok Shop, they can sometimes have discounts.
Oh. Really struggling to get that front nose down there. But all good.
Okay. I thought I was going to like a go around and there'd be a clip of me somewhere just for like talking about TikTok Shop.
Yeah. That'll go viral.
But what was I going to say? Yeah, so like the actual like companies, like, obviously Sony have like the little shops on Amazon now as well, and they're cheaper. But I've started finding if you go to the actual websites, I know, amazing, isn't it? You go to the actual company's website. A load of them are starting to do subscribe and save. They go through the shop app, which make everything, all your details are saved, so it's like one click to buy anything.
Yep.
And it's so much cheaper. So
there you go.
Right,
I'm going to get into the chat.
Yes.
David saying, Simon, just doing crumpets with grilled cheese, butter and brown sauce. He loves that, doesn't he? Good combo. Anna Duke saying, chicken pie for lunch today. Had beef stew and dumplings yesterday. It's going to be good, that. It's going to be really good today. Diana saying, morning all. Woke up early as usual and then fell asleep again. It must have been my dulcet tones there, Diane. But must have needed it. And you just got bored of listening to me and then went out and
I think if you can fall asleep to someone, it's a compliment.
Is it? Oh, well, I fall asleep to you all the time, but you always tell me it's not the right thing. Anyway, Wad is saying, today I will be having a Tesco meal deal as the festive butties are now out again, so turkey and trimmings for me. Ooh, do you know what? I might get one for tomorrow.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Anyhow, I think our first departure off 2-3 right is about to happen. Oh, that was cute. That was weird. Thanks, Sophie, for getting rid of that one. Mel saying, all this talk of food is making me hungry. I don't blame you, to be honest. Sorry, Mel. I'm not going to stop it, though. It's easy. Lufthansa now on the way back to Frankfurt. There we go. So, Etihad is making its way down. I'm going to record that one going out.
Okay.
Should be a good departure. You know Jim was in the chat before.
I'm impressed.
Oh, Jim got absolutely slaughtered last night.
Yeah, I could tell. And from what you told me.
Yeah, he was absolutely slaughtered.
I hope he's fast asleep now.
I think he might have just popped in and then gone, I'm having a power nap.
Yeah.
Gary Whitehead saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone from a bright and hangover free again Failsworth. Dinner report today, gammon joint, cream potatoes and veg, cracking stream as always. Well, that dinner sounds decent, to be honest.
That sounds really nice, that.
Hope you enjoy that, mate. And he's having a glass of wine as well, because he's got a glass of wine emoji in there. Can't go wrong with that.
That sounds nice, that. I do enjoy gammon. Good idea with mashed potatoes as well.
There you go, Logan there. Did not see you. I just stirred you. Decent reverb on that.
Yeah, we had sausage and mash last night, didn't we?
It was nice.
And beans, and then some onions and peppers with it as well. It's the first time I've had chicken sausages. I have to say, I was surprised and impressed by them. Just Aldi's as well, nothing fancy. And if you, like me, are wanting to be on a diet, bit of milk and some Greek yogurt in your mashed potatoes does work. It's maybe not as indulgent as cream, but it saves you a hell of a lot of calories.
So nice. Anyhow, Carl Shield, hello there, saying morning from a wet Dublin. Well, you can keep that wet weather, Carl.
Yeah.
We like you, Carl, but keep that wet weather.
Yeah, we don't want it here.
We don't want it here. But Des Bradley saying, morning Simon and Liz, we are having pulled pork with barbecue sauce and roast pots and veg. From Debs and Pete in wet Dorset.
That sounds like my favourite.
Sounds decent, that, doesn't it? So David saying, only 110 more likes to achieve the Simon Stops Begging time. So come on, everyone. I just thought I heard a plane arriving there, but it is literally just the Etihad. No, it's not even the Etihad, it's something else.
Something sounds like its brakes need oiling.
Must have been the EasyJet, that, you know.
Oh.
It's the only thing that was moving at the time. That was
The rain's pushed back on AccuWeather, by the way, so...
Gone off?
It's pushed back to like nearly 11.
Oh, that will be alright then. That should be alright. But yes, if you could hit that like button, I would be eternally grateful.
Even Carlos is asking.
Exactly. Carl's saying he can't have dinner till the heavy rain stops. Carl, you deserve better than that, mate. You're a nice guy. You deserve a dinner whenever you want.
Yeah.
Don't put it in the rain. But, yeah. Carl, look nice of Aer Lingus to send Manchester a few more interesting movements. We've got the A321 Neo, 330, and there could be others that aren't Aer Lingus, but something else. So,
Simon just leaves you all hanging.
Quite cool.
Even I don't know what he's on about.
Yeah, well, they've got the cabin crew strikes.
Ah, right. Yes,
so they're having to kind of move over the ones to Dublin, aren't they? So they're trying to move a lot of the passengers who've been booked on them flights over to Dublin. So they're going to have increased capacity because you've got your New York flight,
of course,
you've got your Orlando flights and stuff like that. So they're trying to work around that. But yes, there could be an interesting charter on there. So keep your eyes out, everyone. That's all I can say. Air France E190 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport.
Oh, why did you full name it?
Just like it.
Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport.
I don't like the airport when I've transited through it, but I just thought I'd be respectful to it.
It is a horrible airport to go through.
Well, the thing is, look, the French are known for... right, so, look, I mean, I know getting through it's not particularly great, but the thing that I found the most irritating was when I got to... Because I was, like I said, I was transiting through. Once I got to the little capsule area that you go into, for departures, because that's what it is. I expected there to be some great little places, little things to get some food and stuff like that. No, it was just vending machines. And you should have heard my language to myself. It wasn't very nice.
At least the vending machines can't go on strike.
Well, no, I don't know. Yeah, I think they can.
The vending machine people that fill it up.
There you go. They can go on strike. But it was awful. I hated it. And I was just like, I don't want to travel through here again.
To be honest, I'm at a point in life where I just hate transiting through anywhere. Just because it's hard work. But
Dusseldorf wasn't bad.
Yeah, no, I suppose they're like the kind of shorter flights though, aren't they? I think it's when you start mixing in like flying out of the UK to one of those hubs, be it Amsterdam, Frankfurt.
Sorry, Etihad's lining up.
Oh, right, okay.
No, look, know your role, Liz.
Okay.
Etihad, then you.
Okay. Got to know where I stand.
Yeah, exactly. Jules Harris, hello there, lovely to see you. And I can see all those Etihad tails in the chat already. People saying proper livery. Well, here we go. Enjoy this, everybody. Beautiful. I hope you enjoyed that one. Do you like that, Liz?
It sounded lovely.
There you go. The sound of music.
I can't tell you much more than that.
JPK63, hello there. Mr. Pingu's pressed the like button. Well, if Mr. Pingu's pressed it, everyone else should press it.
I agree.
It's as good as we can get on this channel. So thank you for that, David. JPK saying, good morning, Sam. Liz. Just got back from the car boots and got a few bargains. Oh, I can't be
God, you were up out and early going to that. It's only 9:45.
I know. Well, you have to go early to get this good stuff.
Yeah, that's very true. I've never been to a car boot.
Haven't you?
No.
Maybe stick you in one and then try and sell you off there. I don't know. Gio saying, great show today as always. Really nice to hear, Liz. You two are the best. Well, thank you for that.
Thank you.
Absolute legend. CMT saying, about to depart to Faro. You'll be able to see me, but I won't be able to see you. Got it, mate. I wanted to see you, CMT. Oh, we always love catching CMT, don't we, on the stream?
Mm-hmm.
Never waves to me. Has he gone already? He's on
EasyJet.
Yeah,
it's just coming out.
Excellent. Well, we'll get you, mate. Oh, you have a good flight, bud? Carl Shield saying, Aer Lingus should pull out of Manchester. No, absolute nonsense. Sorry, mate, I'm calling that one out. They're making good money from here. As I say, we need the increased routes to United States. Working very, very well for them. I mean, they've said that in their summaries as well. It's a thing that's not going to go away. I mean, from the understanding I'm getting is we're looking to get further expansion on those routes. So, sorry if you thought that was going to be the case, because it's going to be quite the opposite.
I thought it'd be busier out here today. I suppose with the weather forecast.
Yeah, it's a bit depressing.
Put people off, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, thank you everyone for putting those Etihad tails in the chat. Oh, Claire's in the chat. Hello, Claire. Hope you had a great holiday. Came back from Gran Canaria on Friday. What
Very nice.
I think Daniel was missing her.
Oh.
He's been getting selfies with her.
Oh,
it's cute. Sorry, you know me, I like to wind people up.
I think that's really depressing. So it's...
Oh, no.
Go on.
Pixie Big Bills has put, having a nightmare, book flights to Dubai next week, but book the hotel on the wrong week.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I mean, if you're transferring it, they should be understanding for that.
Yeah, I mean, you might have to, if the price is different, you might have to amend that, but...
I
Mistakes happen, don't they?
Yeah. Right now on the roll.
Where's it going?
To the sky.
Charge extra for that. Malta.
Did I mention that the other Qatar pushed?
No.
It has.
Good to know.
Actually, I showed it you and just didn't say anything. Just left it like going. Have a guess for yourself.
Work it out for yourselves.
There you go. I'm sick of telling you everything that happens at the airport. Work it out, come on, people. So if you're saying just over 50 likes to get to the 1K, come on, let's get to 1K. I'll love yous all forever. Cop Height saying, morning guys, are you streaming Wednesday morning? I'm off to Turkey for new teeth, hair and a six-pack. Well, now that you've just been honest about it, I'm going to stream.
There we go.
There you go. We have to have a before and after shot though.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I'm like, but yeah, I'll be out on Wednesday, mate. Oh, David's doing the countdown on the likes. Thank you, David. What's just doing a bit of work on the runway, but I can hear a prop starting up.
You must be like blocking the sound because I'm not hearing a lot of things that you're hearing.
Maybe I just hear things now.
Maybe you just hear props. I can hear it now.
There you go. There it is. So it is the Arini in the ex-Avi Yankee livery, going back off to Guernsey. Oh, there's Carlos. Gobbing off. Ooh, nice separation going on there. British Airways just coming in. ATC absolutely on it. You can see that Qatar Dreamliner now making its way out. Emirates still has its main cargo hold open. Oh, I don't think that's going to be for much longer. I just had a nosy over there a minute ago. Looks like they've only got a couple more pallets to load on there. Yeah, one more. So hopefully that should be sorted double quick and the getting an earlier slot time. Can't fight going. Love the way the camera makes it look like the props aren't moving. Yeah, short speed. It's a funny one, isn't it? But oh well. Is that CMT there? There he is. Apparently he can't see us, but I can see him. There you go.
Who's that, sorry?
CM, he's on that.
Ah,
phone.
right.
Tell you what, that prop's making a right racket on departure. I don't know if it's just the wind direction. It does happen from time to time. Emirates now closing that cargo hold, so I think they could be that 10 past 10. Whoever said that could be bang on. Hopefully they're right. Let's to get off definitely before blue sky gets in, the rain starts. SAS now on the roll. And I'm guessing this is an Irish reg. A320 Neo. Most of the older ones are. Yeah. Wait a minute, SAS shouldn't have any Irish reg pain, should they? It's going off what Carl said before, it was a joke. just how it is, isn't it? It's, say the Aer Lingus thing over at long haul stuff's doing very, very well over here. So
I think like they've been right. So my analysis on it was, because at first it was like, are they really going to be able to kind of pull this off? People so associate Aer Lingus just with Ireland, and it's kind of like, does it fall into the same category as if like KLM went, oh, we're going to fly out of Manchester and go to New York direct? Like, it'd be like, really? But it's obviously worked, and I think,
well, there was a gap. There was a gap in the market.
There was a gap,
and let's be honest, and everyone knows I love Virgin Atlantic, but
competition's good.
But Virgin Atlantic haven't done more routes from Manchester. It's the one thing that I think, if you listen to any of the Manchester spotters, we want, and people who fly, we want a West Coast flight.
A what?
A West Coast. It's like a West Coast, but there's the coat and you're closed. I don't know. But we wanted a West Coast flight for a while, haven't we?
Yeah.
So I know that we've got Vegas, don't get me wrong, that's good. But we also want the SFOs and the, what do you call it, that they used to have?
I can't even say that now.
Yeah, you can't say it. And the LAX.
LA, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think, I know that they were looking at it before that. I do know that for a fact, and we were close to getting it. However, things, with the contraction in the US market, things have taken a step back. So I understand why Virgin have done it, but I just wish that we'd just be looking to have something different from here. But I know that their fleet is being used very well at the moment, so I can understand why.
Is that a helicopter I hear?
That is a helicopter. Oh, there it is. Where are you? Right, let's do this right side. Get the helicopter. It's over here somewhere. I can't get it. Forget it.
You just
There's
listen
no
to
helicopter. No helicopter. Doesn't
It's a
exist.
sound effect.
Yeah. Someone's just come down with the YouTube stream and playing it next to us with a helicopter. Disgusting people try to get us copyrighted. Dearie me. Yeah, and as Sophie says, look, we want LAX and SFO. I honestly, I think they do really well. Look, even if they got the the Vegas one and just swapped it and did a couple of ones,
LA, isn't it?
Yeah.
The thing is, like, either of them, they're just such good for like connecting flights.
Yes.
Like, don't get me wrong, Atlanta's brilliant for it, but maybe you live closer to the West Coast and you can then fly. You can transfer and get a flight from LA.
The problem with the Atlanta flights is that they're too expensive. Because they know that it's the one where you're going to be met. They just, like, if you want to fly to Atlanta, that's a no-go.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want to transit through Atlanta, then it's not too bad. But honestly, the flights are really expensive, and I just don't think.
No, it's a bit pointless.
There are better options.
I would agree.
And I love Virgin. They're my favourite airline. But just sort us out. Just sort us out one, and then everyone will be happy here. Thank you, Linda. I will get to your kebab in a second.
Oh, that's why my phone buzzed then.
But yeah, that'd just be the one perfect thing for me. We got that. Vegas has been fantastic, I will say that. I think it's nice.
Don't take Vegas away from poor John.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. But having that back on the roster, I think it's good. I mean, loads of people I used to know used to go to Vegas a lot, and I hope those numbers do get better and better. But bringing back the kind of Thomas Cook, and I don't know Virgin used to do them, but it'd be nice to have that one, that route back. But we will see. Right, let me just have a look. Thank you so much, Linda, for the kebab. You just sent us a kebab. Nothing in there.
Thank you.
Linda, if you want to put a message in, please do. Always eternally grateful for that.
I was going to say, I'm sure there's the end of that sentence.
Top one. That's a weird one. I just had a notification. Really weird, that one. I'm not going to tell you what it is. J. Lyford Burns saying, good morning, Liz and Simon. Short visit today. Off to Boreham shortly to see Beat the Chasers being recorded. Well, you have a great day. Hopefully you get free chocolate. Sometimes you do on those shows, don't you? Yeah. Depends how many episodes you're doing, but they'll sometimes give you chocolate just to keep your energy up. So you clap at the right times and all that. There you go. E-Jet off to Alicante with CMT on it. Here we go, watch this. Hi Thierry and Robbie, you watching, guys? Are you doing well? They'll be watching because CMT will be going.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll have your 22p on it. And they're like going, no, do we go in the chat now or not? Because they now know we're lurking. Great stream yesterday, by the way. There you go. Look at me, so nice. Lucy Hartley Max saying, morning guys, waiting on the Emirates. My gorgeous nephew and his parents are on board. Come on, King, chop chop. Well, I think they're doing a good job. I'd say he was in 45 minutes late today, Lucy. So I think so far they've done a good job. Look, that's just come into Tuck is in position. So I think
someone's eager.
Well, the access hatch is still open. Mm-hmm. So we've still got that to deal with. But
I think what you'll find is like, obviously, that's another kebab.
Qatar now on the roll. Go back to Doha, second one of the day. Beautiful.
Kebab, don't forget.
No, I'll stay on there.
Kebab.
Yes, I'll get on that one in a second.
Okay.
I saw it.
Okay. But yeah, no, I think they're probably quite eager with the Emirates because obviously I imagine once that goes, it's probably a good time for a lot of staff to have a break. So.
Zappy, good morning to you. Great to see you. I'm going to get onto that kebab and then I'll do 2 lots of hearts in the chat as well. Just wait for this to go into the cloud base because I can't multitask that much. Can I do so much? We've got Daniel in the chat from Northwest Aviation Spotters.
Morning.
All right, Daniel. That looks like a moment to do a proper extended. I thought this would be in the cloud base by now. This Qatar stopping me from eating a kebab. It's disgusting.
Shocking.
Fortunately, I'm going to have to keep going because there's no low cloud around where that plane is. I think Emirates about to close that service hatch. And hopefully they should push straight away. Emphasis on should. Oh, saw a bit of cloud going around the plane there. Oh, still not.
It's quite impressive how much cloud there is around.
Well, it is. I mean, it makes me feel a bit more positive about the rain coming in. There is an arrival, so we'll just jump on that now. So that gives me an excuse just to ignore it now. Tap Portugal. Oh, having a bit of a moment there. Left wing down, nose down. There we go. Into the flare now. Oh, still not down. Second bite of it on the top of the bump. Oh, that wasn't your best, mate. Oh. I'd say obrigado, but I wouldn't mean it.
Oh yes, of course I learnt that when I was in Boa Vista.
Just say one.
I literally
one word.
There was my friend, like she could like get sentences out. Wasn't perfect by her own admission, but she could. I'm just there going, obrigada, obrigada, obrigada.
Graham C with the kebab saying, up the Reds. And he goes, you'll never walk alone. And get yourself a pint. Well, I will do, mate. And I'm looking forward to it.
We'll get Simon a pint while we watch United win.
There we go.
And
I'll dedicate it to you, mate. But thank you so much, buddy. I'm only kidding. You know me, I can take it. I dish a lot, so you have to take it when you do that. So, all good, bud. Right, I just want to say thank you to you for both those kebabs. I'm just going to put 2 lots in of hearts. That's 1. Cylinder, and these are for you cheeky scouser.
Ryanair to Paphos. Hey, it's Paphos at the moment, is it? Paphos is so cheap.
I will say I saw loads of cheap flights with Ryanair put sail on this week. Really good. I was looking for a multi-city flight.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I haven't done one of them in years.
I'm doubting myself now. Yeah, Paphos from, not going into dates because you have to pick them yourself, but like from 26 or 28 quid or whatever.
That's pretty good.
Bargain.
2 lots of hearts in there. Thank you so much. Ryanair just arrived. Great separation from ATC. Really showing how it's done.
They are a talented bunch.
Certainly are.
It always makes me chuckle, especially when I see like ATC content and things, and I'm like, they'd have never given me a job back in the day.
Yeah, well, you went for it, didn't you? You were
I never went
about
for the
it.
interview.
Yeah, but you were thinking about it.
Yes, I got invited.
Imagine if you did, right, and they didn't set anything with your eyes, right, at the time, because it probably would have been unlikely.
Yeah.
And you got that. Imagine the payout you would have got on like a medical leave. Oh, you'd have been well rich. Hey there, sugar mama. Oh dear.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, I just continued working at Swissport, and then went and worked at brief stop as an estate agent, and then worked at a PPI company. It all went downhill. No, I was not one of the people that rang you up and pestered you before anybody thinks I was that person. I wasn't. I was the person that used to chase the banks.
She used to do it to me all the time. Still does. EasyJet, now on the roll. This is off to Munich, using their A320-200. Dinar saying that pilot could get a job at Ryanair, Egypt Air even.
Just going back to like destinations that I think that we kind of need more of it. Canada, and I always say this, like, I know you can, with Toronto, but there's a lot more to Canada. Calgary, Vancouver.
Mounties.
What?
Mounties. Canada.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway, Canada.
I like Canada.
I like Canada. Just like poutine, really, but
Chris coming in and saying, morning, probably only one seat available at 28 quid. No, there's loads. There's honestly, go on the Ryanair sale, there's some crackers at the moment.
That's it's just Skyscanner that. So obviously, it depends on dates. It depends how recently it's been updated and everything. But yeah, there are some absolute bargains at the moment.
Well, I was actually on the Ryanair website, and there were some absolute crackers out there, and not short flights either.
Yeah.
But I say you have to be flexible in regards of.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? And I appreciate not everyone can be, just dropping things.
Oh well.
Last minute. I mean, if you're ever in a position to be able to do that, my God, go for it. You'll get some absolute crackers. I mean, to be fair, even me and my friend Hannah, when we booked Boa Vista, for the swim up room as well. It was like, I'm trying to work it, like 1,200 each, all inclusive. Like I say, including that swim up room, which obviously adds about, I think it added about £750 each. Not £750 each, £750 in total. Yeah, about £350 each. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. But that was only like, what, a couple months out? Like 8 weeks or something? You know, it wasn't 8-9 weeks. Like, that's not that long, but it's long enough that, you know, she needed to, like, you know, she had to, like, book time off work and stuff, and it was, you know, she kind of knew roughly when she could, but...
Thanks, Lucy Hartley Mac, just giving us an update on the Emirates. They started boarding.
Lovely.
Well...
Right, come on, people. Chop, chop. Go, go, go. Don't be faffing around.
They're still faffing around loading at the moment.
Just chuck your bags up. You can get your stuff out later. You've got a good few hours to get to Dubai.
I don't know what they're doing over there. Because they're off one of the tugs.
Mm.
And there's like a tarpaulin over it, and they're going in and out there. But the little, you know, the little service hatch that they used to get in and out, that's open, but the other hatches are closed, so I don't know what the crack is there. Because usually once you've got everything loaded, they just get rid of the tug. So not exactly sure what's happening, but hey ho, we're here for the Emirates until it goes out anyway. Lee Lannon saying, I love watching planes at Bristol. Well, I mean, it's just good to be able to get down to your local airport, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, and you know, take in the plane. So you know, it doesn't matter if it's Manchester, London, Bristol,
Scotland.
No,
So.
Scotland's not an airport, Liz. That's a country.
You know what I mean. Glasgow, Edinburgh. There we go.
Back in the world. Jackie asking, were you at the Riu Palace?
Caramboa next door.
So, yeah, the not nice place.
So, like I say, so we chose it based on the fact that the palace allows children, like, nothing against children, we just wanted a quiet week, so
you just wanted to get
the adults only kind of sort of enticed us more, so.
Yeah, so it's a place where you could go in with the Stanley Cup and like fill it with full of beer.
Yeah, we also noticed, because obviously we dropped people off at the palace first, and I was like recording this, and so I managed to see because I zoomed in, because my friend was like, they're getting Prosecco on arrival. And we were like, oh my god. Whereas at the Caramboa, you only get Prosecco with breakfast on a Sunday, but if you ever go, the Prosecco is really not that nice.
Oh. Wow.
We left. I even mixed it with some orange juice to kind of make a Bucks Fizz kind of thing, and it just wasn't that great. So we were like, yeah, we'll stick to beer and gin, not mixed together, obviously. But
yeah, so I've seen that hotel looked awesome. It did look good.
Yeah, it was really nice. It's just such a nice chilled week.
It's all right for sub.
Yeah.
You know, some of us don't get to do that. Some of us have to stay. Some of us have to stay in the freezing cold of Manchester and stream. And you know,
I can't even show my tan off now. I'm gutted. I do feel more like myself though with a bit of a tan. It's been a while.
You got sunburn. You didn't get a tan.
I did get sunburn. I did get a tan though.
Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now rotating.
Yeah, it's a tip for life, this one. If you're ever going somewhere and there's a swim up bar, whatever you do, just absolutely, like, even if you think I've just applied sunscreen, I don't need it, just slather more on, because before you know it, you've been stood in there for like 5 hours. You're like, God knows how many drinks down, and you look like a lobster.
I'm not saying they don't look like they know what they're doing, because they do, because they're really good at this. But oh no, we're closing the hatch. There we go. Service hatch is closed.
Someone's there going, do you know that Think Planes are watching and going, what are you doing? Shut it.
Yeah, Think Planes are looking to get off it before it rains.
Yeah. I've been all day.
I have had a reply from Blue Sky Aviation just to say I sent you some banter before. But there we go. Emmett Nemesis, good morning to you. Swedish car spot saying it looks a bit windy. It's not, honestly, mate.
It should have been, or it should be.
Yeah, it should have been. Like, if you look at the forecast, absolutely, mate. But honestly, it's really not materialised. It's a bit blowy, but I'll put it this way: I won't be putting windy in the title or even gusty.
No.
There you go. So
yeah, because we looked at it and we were
we were going to do it, weren't we?
Yeah, and then I said, well, hang on a minute, let's let's just see what it's like when we get there, because I feel like it could be different when we're there, and I think that was a good call. So.
It looked perfect today, to be honest, didn't it? You know, a crosswind, full-on crosswind of about 30 knots. That's honestly usually get some decent action on that one. 30 miles an hour, I should say. But it's just not materialised. It's just
not yet, anyway.
Just average. Well, it's supposed to have been stronger. In this last hour,
right?
Okay. And it just really hasn't done anything.
Yeah, it's a bit of a breeze now.
There you go. Let's stick windy in the title, everyone. But it's just one of them things. Oh, well, then saying the Caramboa's awesome. Stayed a few times. You enjoyed it?
It's really nice. Like, I honestly had no complaints. It was, do you know what? It was so nice to get there. I can still remember when we got there.
The great thing about it is so close to the airport. I didn't realise until I looked on the map.
Oh my God, it's
wow.
like a couple of minutes from the airport. It does make it a lot easier. We were talking to a couple in the bus on the way back to the airport, and they were saying, I think it was last year, they'd been to like Gran Canaria, I think, and they said they had like a 2-hour transfer, and they were just like, it was awful. So they were like, yep, from now on we're always going near an airport.
Cat's saying it's very windy in Hyde.
Oh.
Yeah, send it down there. Well, I mean, it's a bit too late now. I mean, I can't really stick windy in the title now, Cat.
Yeah.
Can you send it early next time, please? Kidding. It's honestly, well, when we left to come down here, it was a bit blowy, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, okay, it could be. And then we just turned up here and it was like, nothing really.
Yeah, no, it's...
There you go, just shows how localised it can be around here. Grumpy Neil, good morning to you. But you asked, anyone had an experience with Luxair? I haven't, but a couple of mates have, and said fine. I don't think it was like end of, game changing and everything, but nice to travel in a Dash 8. There you go. I wouldn't say much more than that. Yeah, don't worry, David. We're aware of it. Everything will be coming in earlier. That's what happens when the clocks go back. They're doing checks around there now. I'd say they're good to push. Look, everyone's hanging around. Look, the man's getting in the tug vehicle. That's always a good indicator. I'll be getting on there, having a quick chat with the tower. Hey, how you doing up there, mate? Can we push this big fat thing back?
Please hurry up. I want a Greg's. I want a steak bake.
No, he's like going, I didn't know Simon was on the airfield. But, they should be getting ready to go sometime soon. Oh, Grumpy Neil saying he's flying with them in March. Well, I think you'll have a good experience with them. It's only a couple of mates who flew with them, but they said it was okay. Not, like I say, nothing more than that, but that's all you need, isn't it? You get to go on a Dash 8 again, which I would take any day over a ATR.
Yeah. I mean...
So for letting us know that the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 is just passing Stockport. It's VS74 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, and flight time is 7 hours and 40 minutes, so we will get that one.
I'm glad, really. I'm glad you're not like, do you know what? I think I'm going to film a cloud instead.
Hey, Liz, that happens on the stream, and you know that, so don't. That's just tempting fate, to be honest. Right, Finnair going back to Helsinki now on the roll. Darren Deakin, hello there. And Zappy saying, nice and sunny and warm here in Benidorm. Yeah, of course it is, mate. I'll try and send you some sun on the next Ryanair flight from Alicante.
Thank
that's
you.
nice of you, actually. You just went up in my estimations. But cheers for that, mate. And Neil just saying, I'm not the best flyer, so the props. Oh, well, you like the prop. That's decent. As long as you've got something that works for you, that's the main thing. But I hope you have a really good flight when you do fly with them, mate. Lee Lannon saying, someone asked me the other day, what's the best plane to get from Liverpool to Manchester Airport? Well, no, we just had one earlier today, actually. If you work for EasyJet, you can get a nice position in flight here. But, no, it's the train normally. That's a good one, though.
Did you say the Virgin was coming in? Or is it not here yet? Good. Thought I could hear the whistle.
Oh, violent shake. Taking that crab angle off there. Definitely landed on their left rear gear first. And shifted the weight over to the right. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. See those Virgin emotes in the chat, please. Rob Shipway on it, Gary Fraser, Graham Tannehill, Sophie, Mandy, Lynn Broomfield, Graham C. Absolute legends. Thank you so much for putting those in. Just looking over at the Emirates. I think they might be waiting for that SAS to go past. Ooh, someone's doing some herbal stuff around us.
Oh wow.
Jet2 A380 200 is now pinging. That'll be going to Tenerife. Well, I've got to say, the new taxiways and everything seem to be working very well at the moment. Don't seem to be a major hold-up of the aircraft going around the back.
That's always a winner.
Oh, they're all standing underneath the plane. That's never a good sign. Where they all go. So, you know, unless you've worked in aviation, you probably won't know. You might do. I could be wrong, but if you've ever been airside, lucky enough to go airside, one thing you'll always notice is if the weather's bad or it's pretty cold, you'll always find the ground handlers underneath the aircraft. As it's, Liz, what happens under there?
Guess a blast of hot air from the whatever.
Yeah, it's nice and warm basically under there, so you'll always see them hiding underneath the aircraft.
Sorry, I'm just intrigued by Tour de Southside that's just gone past us.
Oh, they come down every Sunday. I usually get a few hellos off them, but I think because you're here, they're like going, oh, don't like her, she looks like riffraff.
I could say if if I look like the abominable snowman or something with like my hood up and my big coat and my wellies to try and keep my feet warm, which has not worked because my feet are still absolutely stone cold. But
what happened there? Like a bang off the bike there.
Oh.
Dean saying, does it smell fresh, Simon? It was. I don't think it was good stuff, put it that way. I think someone needs to sort them out a better supply.
Like we've been talking about, obviously the clock's going back next week.
Yes.
Do you know what's more exciting just after, like a bit after that?
Halloween.
Yes.
There you go.
Woo!
We might do it at home. We've said this, haven't we?
I don't know. Did we? I thought we weren't going to. I thought we were going to just come out, because then I was like, it's dark in the morning anyway. Dark is,
No, I think we could do something in the evening, like a spooky spectacular.
Oh, okay.
They're better then, aren't they? We could have our weekly drink there.
Okay.
Because that's what we're kind of doing at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm not. We'll confirm it close to the time.
Oh, that's a no.
Well, no, I'm not sad. I know that things happen in the week, and it's like, I don't know.
I think I just got shot down there.
I didn't shoot you down. I'm just
Shut me
it's
down.
Sunday. It's like that's a good few days away, and it's the week after next as well.
Lee Lannon, at lunchtime, Smarties is coming in. The destination Dubai livery. That's about it. I look in the sheets. I didn't see anything that I went, ooh. That's about it. Lottie Lou, hello there. Good to see you.
We were saying there should be a pink plane.
Oh, we were saying that, weren't we? I said what we were talking about. Oh, we were talking about pink buses, weren't we?
Yes, a pink bus went
pink
past.
bus and everything, because we have this thing where we we punch each other when we see a pink.
Yeah,
car or
obviously
pink
I don't do very well at this game because
tell the truth.
Every now and again.
No,
every now and again.
No. I'm doing the David Beckham thing on Posh Price. Tell the truth.
Yeah. So like once a month.
No. You see, you're lying now.
I'm not.
That is a lie. That.
Once a month or so, he will go, oh, there's like a pink car or a pink van over there, and I get to do that. But
I do it far more than that, right? And she's just exaggerating because she's a bad loser. And
I can't see when things like the pink cars. I can't even see the cars. Never mind what colour they are.
I know. Proper Liz is watching, but that's not my fault. She jeans. Don't blame it on me. But I do tell you. I'll give you. I tell you a lot. I tell you at least 5 times a month.
Oh my god, that's such a lie.
There you go. 5 times a month. So I do tell her, and though she can punch me. There you go. I don't get anything out of it.
No.
So we have that, and
but there was a pink bus, wasn't there?
And we were saying they should do it on a plane, and you were like going, "Oh yeah, you should do it on like a 340 or something." And I went,
A350.
350, and then I went, "No, it has to be done on the Emirates A380." And she's like going, "No, what did you say?" You said,
I just said no. I don't want it on the A380. I'm not bothered.
And then I came up with my reasoning, and you like my reasoning.
I loved your reasoning.
Right, so my reasoning behind it was, like, so Emirates should have a pink livery on their A380, and it's literally for this reason alone. I called it the Barbie livery, didn't I, by the way?
Yeah.
It would literally trigger so many blokes. Like, that's disgusting. You can't have a pink livery on the King of the Sky. It literally is. Their heads, wouldn't they? Their heads would literally explode just like thinking about it. It'd be really funny.
Go on, everyone, let's make it happen.
And then I'd just go into the chat going, obviously it's the Queen of the Sky then, and then they get even more
Yeah, they're like, no, that's the 747.
The 747's the Queen of the Sky, not the 830, that's the King of the Sky. I love triggering people in what do you call it, aviation.
Yeah, so just now, so yeah,
if
Emirates could just make a all pink livery, please.
Well, we were saying the NBA livery looks like it's going in to have that.
Oh yes, get rid of the blue, make it pink. Do it for like breast cancer or something.
No, just do Barbie livery. Do another Barbie film and put it on there. It'd just be hilarious.
We're a bit late for the Barbie film, but yeah, do you know what?
Another one.
Supporting like Pilot Barbie. I'm sure that there's definitely a Pilot Barbie. Because there was a plane. I remember there was a plane. Because she had like a boat and a car and a...
No, we've got... what's her name? Mandy's the...
oh, yes, I know. I'm talking about actual...
One we know.
I know, but I'm talking about actual Barbies right now. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I just get tapped by leaves as well.
I mean, if push comes to shove, we could always dress James up in a Barbie costume.
Oh, that works.
I noticed he didn't say Andy because Andy was watching earlier, so I just thought I'd cover base with that one. Yeah, just James. I think my estimate might actually be closer now, unfortunately, so I think we've got another 10 minutes for that pushes.
Okay.
The estimated takeoff time was 22, so I think we might be good still. But I'm just going to double check on that. Yeah. 10:38 I've got as the estimated takeoff time. So I think they should be looking to push that in the next few minutes. Jet2 A330 200 now on the taxis, going off to Tenerife.
Flew over Tenerife on the way to Boa Vista. And obviously the Canaries in general. But I only know it because obviously our wonderful pilot, I think it was a captain. I could be wrong. I didn't really pay attention to who was talking, but obviously on the wonderful sightseeing tour all the way down there, made a point of letting us know and which island was on the left and which was the right. I think it was Tenerife that was on our side.
Oh, is EasyJet having a couple of moments? Shouldn't keep the wings level. They say the windsock's not doing that much. They are struggling. This could be a go around there. Get it down. No, good job. I weren't happy with that. I'll tell you that for one.
Is it one of them where the wind at height is rather different to the wind on the ground?
Oh, it's massively different. I mean, you just need to go on the car park roofs to realise what that's like. It's difficult at times, but...
Yeah, do you know what? You think... I mean, I suppose there's other instruments, isn't there? But, like... You know, you've got the windsocks. You think you'd have, like, the odd, like, longer pole with a windsock on.
Well, no, they only like to give ground conditions, don't they? But yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just going to disagree with you, though.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm just going through the chat here and just seeing someone... Oh, right, sorry, I've just lost what's going on there. Hashtag Bingate, okay. Oh, I won't go there, I might get told off.
Oh, gosh.
There's that beautiful Jet2. I mean, apart from a couple of weeks, I think the Jet2 330's had a really good summer. I think, they had a couple of weeks where it went technically every other day, but when you think about it, it's being flown 24/7, I think they've had a good season out of those. Well done. Yeah, Condor pink stripes. Also, I thought the Delta one wasn't that bad. We got the Delta one here, didn't we?
Yes.
Breast cancer awareness.
Yeah.
A decent one as well.
Was it Delta?
Sorry?
Was it Delta?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a charter flight.
Yeah, that was it. Sorry, I was just like, it sounded right, but I was like, I don't.
Well, it was one of the ones.
I remember the livery.
I was going to use the gimbal to use to use as a panning implement. I used that on that one.
Ah, okay, yeah.
That was that day.
I know I've got a picture of it.
Mandy, no, it's not windy at all. I just think, as we were saying, the wind at a slightly higher altitude is quite a bit stronger, but on the ground, the most we're getting is about 12, 13 miles an hour. As I say, the forecast was saying up to 30, but it's not really materialised, so I don't know. That's my honest answer. I don't know what's happening. Lynn's saying, Liz, if you were sat on the left side to Cape Verde, you would have seen Tenerife? Well, you wouldn't.
Well, no. No, it must have been the other island then. It must have been that Tenerife is on the other side and... Is it Las Palmas or whatever? I can't remember what he said, to be honest. I don't, what was it? Probably like 4 hours into that then, and I was just like... Something to do.
Oh, Graham C's left me a message in the clubhouse. Let's have a look.
Oh.
Let's see if I'm going to ban him.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, that went all horribly wrong, that cough. Oh, do you know what, mate? That's lovely. Cheers, mate. I'm gonna like that. You got a heart off me on that one.
Oh.
He's put something very nice there. I thought it was going to be some banter. I think that'll be the next one. You can always do the score tomorrow, mate, if it goes badly for United. Oh, Rob Shop, what are you saying? Wasn't the Emirates A380 A6 Evo pink? I can't remember that, to be honest. Was it?
I think what this means is we need more pink planes.
Pink A380. All pink, though. It wants to be all pink with just the Emirates tail. Imagine that. That'd be spectacular. Get that one flying around the Burj Khalifa. Or, as I like to call it, the Wiz Khalifa.
I think you could put some, like...
There's plenty of rubbish in this chat. Oh, sorry, I'm just going to...
Oh, okay. I think you could put some, like, black stripes. You know, like, almost like... Oh.
Arrival. We've got the KLM A321 Neo. They're having issues as well.
Oh, well.
I will concentrate a little bit more on the arrivals, but... a bit of crabbing going on. Sorry, Liz, go on.
Yeah, you know, like... And I feel like only the women will probably really understand this. You know, like the nail art you can get if you get your nails done. You know, like the really fine, like pretty black... because they always do it in black. I used to have it over like just like a normal like French manicure. Really intricate patterns. I think that that'd be lovely. Obviously, you could have some gold because that would work with the Emirates.
Gil, good to see you, mate. And Chris saying, I just had a tough time loading the stream. I think it was the YouTube error, which was forcing me to join a membership. Sadly, I can't afford YouTube membership to everything. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't.
I think YouTube... So...
Yeah.
If you're on Apple, there is probably a good chance that it's trying to push it. So I've noticed... I'm seeing a lot of our old like members only videos and stuff. Like as like a thing, like almost like, oh, if you join
A330, my tanker. Did I interrupt you? I can't remember.
No, I think I was done. I can't remember if I wasn't, so...
Oh yeah, going back to the person, we were talking about the Apple thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, Apple have now given the opportunity to join off iOS devices, and I think they're pushing it big time. I just want to tell you all now, do not join off an Apple device, like, you know, through the iOS, off on the, like, through YouTube. It's a lot more expensive than what you got. Get yourself onto a web, and this is if you want to join the stream. This is to people. It's just whilst it's in my head. Get yourself onto a Emirates is pushing. Get yourself onto your normal get a web browser and then join that way. We've noticed, and I'll go over the numbers now actually, because just to give you an indicator.
Yeah, you get them up. So you can, if you've only got a phone or an iPad or something, you don't have an actual like laptop. If you go through Safari or Chrome and you actually go onto the desktop page, we actually have a link. If you go in our like about section of our YouTube page, it is sort of linked there and stuff. If you just go into the actual proper desktop one, then you get the normal prices. It's just the Apple apps that are Apple tax. Yeah, it inflates the price.
Oh, I can't do it because I'm already a member on my own channel, aren't I?
Oh, come on.
Put it this way. No, I can do roughly.
Yeah.
So our highest tier membership is £22 a month, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Apple were charging £30
a
month. So it's a £7 thing between Apple and Google. So yeah, don't use it. Just use a web browser. Even the low, the
lowest one. So
our lowest one's £2.99.
It's $3.99 on Apple.
It's $3.99 on Apple. So it's an extra £1 a month. So if you are going to join as a member, or if you have already, cancel it.
And go via a browser.
Just save yourself money, honestly, because that's a rip-off. Yeah. And it's just literally a corporate tax that they're just going into their pockets, and they're not doing anything. Let's be honest. They're doing sweet FA, and they're just robbing us.
Yeah, exactly.
So there you go. That's my rant over for the day. John saying, morning all, new subscriber. You've been watching for a while. I'm wondering, how can you tell the difference from a Boeing from an Airbus? Do you know?
I'm not the person to ask about what things.
So, it comes from being out here a lot and stuff. But most of the Boeings have like a sharper, more aggressive nose on them, don't they? 737s do compared to like the 320s, which have a nice curved nose at the front. I think that main difference, but
I think it's you
tails as well. They have that standoff, don't they? Like with the 7.3s, you notice that they have that pointy bit. Sorry, I'm not technical terms today. But
pointy bit
right at the end, bottom of the tail there.
I think, like, obviously, certain things you can end up sort of spotting, like an A350 versus like a Dreamliner. Like it's got the mask around the windscreen, hasn't it? And like the Dreamliner's got like the crinkle cut engines. Obviously the A380 things, like 747, like they're really easy. I would say when it comes to things like A320, A320 Neo, A321, A321 Neo, or like 73, 737 Max, although the Max is probably quite easy to spot. Like, yeah, you might, like you say, if you're out here a lot, or you watch a lot of streams, you'll get used to it.
Overwing exits.
Yeah, all right, yeah. So you will sort of see those things. What I'll say from someone who, even when I could see these planes properly, like, I don't see these things. I see the plane as a whole and go, oh, isn't it pretty? Or, there is no shame in looking on things like Flight Radar and going, oh, that's what it is. Like, I think some people get a bit too bogged down in, you need to know exactly what it is and why it is and what engines it has. And it's like, you just don't. Like, if you want to know that stuff, that's great. But you can just appreciate planes for what they are and go,
I agree with you.
Oh, it flies into the sky and it goes somewhere exotic.
Yeah, I think it's the thing, and it's not having to go charters, but I think it's a more of a Jota thing, isn't it? It's like you have to think, but that's the thing. I'm just not bothered. I think
you're always going to get like it happens in every hobby, every industry. It's always like a one-upmanship of like, well, I know more than you, I'm better than you. It's like, oh god, if it's like, as long as we all enjoy it, like,
who cares?
Yeah. We're meant to all be on the same team here.
Or as I go, as long as we get a better picture of it than you do, I don't really care. That was always my thing. So that's it. Mark Plevin, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 20-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, guys. Well, good morning to you, mate. And I've just got to switch my account over now from my actual account to Think Plane, so I can jump back in and say thank you. It's gone dead on it. This is one of the reasons why I do go to the Emirates.
It's proper clouded over.
But I always go to this time just because it just goes dead.
Dead as a dodo.
Yeah, Diane's saying exactly the same as you. And, just like looking at the planes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like.
Yeah, safe seeing the lights as well at the AP. They are different.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for me, I've never enjoyed planes for the technical aspect. That doesn't really interest me in the slightest.
No.
I'm more about the looks and what planes represent, which is travel, freedom, excitement, going on a holiday, like, yeah.
Tina, lovely to see you in the chat as always. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Diane, I think nailed it. I know Sophie said, about the lights of the AP, but I just love Diane's comment. Then the flashy lights on the wingtips are different.
Yes,
that is I love that. I think you could say that as me being sarcastic there, but it's not. I love that. It's a nice way of describing it.
No, yeah, that's what they are. It's like, the thing is, if you watch like not just our stream, like any stream, like you do tend to pick these things up. Like, I think the flashy lights thing kind of really stuck in my head. I think it was when Jerry mentioned it.
Yeah, the Airbus with the two.
Yeah. And I was like, oh god, yeah, never knew that. Yeah. So
Ryanair now on the roll. I have no idea where this one's going.
Harnia.
A little bit of Harnia.
I think that must be like one of the most mispronounced destinations.
Yeah. Oh, we used to do it badly, didn't we?
I never did. I learned, obviously, when I worked there, what it was. Monarch used to fly there. And, oh, God, the amount of people would be like, some would know Harnia. Some would go Charnia. Some would say Chania. Some would just sort of go Ch, and then you're going to Harnia. There you go.
Well, Emirates now starting its engines up. It won't be too long before it makes its way down to the bottom. John Walton, if you want to look for an Airbus, check the naughty step. That's a shout, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of them have orange tails as well, John.
Yeah, they do.
Darren Sheffield saying, morning folks, loving the stream as always, 15 days and I'll be off to Florence flying to Pisa. Well, good luck flying to Pisa because I can't stand that airport. But you'll love Florence. I love you have to make your way to, I don't know if you've been there before, but get yourself a nice bottle of wine, go up to Piazza di Michelangelo and just have a wonderful sunset. It's one of the most beautiful places in the world, and you'll enjoy that.
Sounds lovely. I was going to say in the same theme of if you want to know what an Airbus looks like, look on the naughty step. If you want to know what a Boeing looks like, look at a Ryanair.
There you go.
It's no, is it this, is it that? It's like 737 or 737
Should we get Tom on the
Max.
show to explain the differences between a Ryanair and
Absolutely not.
I think he'd be brilliant.
Even I'd unsubscribe.
What'd you call it? There you go. Right, Emirates starting its taxi now. Oh, well, John, it sounds like you're having a good time starting out on your kind of plane spotting journey, which is really good to hear. Okay. Thanks, Sophie. I would agree. I've been keeping an eye on that all.
Okay. I think I've been talking too much. My throat's a bit sore.
Well, you haven't had to do this for a while, have you? Do you know what I mean?
No.
Gulf Air's pushing as well.
Ah.
And so is the Virgin Atlantic to Vegas. We're getting all these. Sorry, Liz. What's the rain?
I think it's just gone 11. I'll double check.
Yeah. As I say, it's going to be based on what the rain is. We need 10 minutes to get back to the car, don't we?
Apparently starting in 6 minutes.
Is it?
Yeah. There's only a little bit, and then it seemed... Hang on, my app crashed. It seemed like the bulk of it was starting later on.
Okay, well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to play it by ear, but I think for now I can provisionally say we'll get the Emirates, the Gulf Air, which is...
Yeah, the main bulk of it seems to be starting at 11:30.
Oh, just about when Blue Sky starts. Excellent.
Apple hasn't got any for like 45 minutes.
Okay, well, I think we're good for these.
I mean, Apple's been right so far today.
There we go. Yep, Darren's on it saying, wine a plenty, yes. Couldn't get direct to Manchester to Florence. Can't wait. Celebrating Sister's 60. No, we used to, because we used to have the... what's fake British Airways called?
Fake British Airways?
Yeah, use the Embraer. BA
City Flyer.
So we used to have it at Manchester. They used to do Florence.
Oh, okay.
However, we don't have that.
I'm still waiting for a job interview invite from them.
Oh yeah.
That's like 15 years ago. Oh, thank you so much for applying. We're not taking on at the moment. We'll let you know when we are. Still waiting, guys.
Well, taking the time to get down to the bottom. So I think the Virgin Atlantic will start its taxi in the next few seconds. And we're looking at the Gulf there. Has just got a little bit more overcast, but I've got to be honest, I'm looking at the clouds and I'm not seeing anything. I'm like going...
You're probably not, like, so Met Office is saying probably by about 11:30.
Yeah, so 11:30's the number. And you can hear the start-up on the Gulf Air. And I think I want to get the Gulf Air just because they've got rid of that horrible sticker.
Okay, main bulk of it's from lunchtime.
Excellent. Shall we sell Blue Sky our tent for a day?
I think we should.
Get the money back in no time. He's raking it in. He's flying in on a private jet.
Private jet too.
Yeah, private jet too nowadays, that lad. He's got too much money. Girl saying, please note the Met Office have been known to be wrong. I think they all have, to be honest.
Their map on their beta app is quite good.
Yep. But they're all still rubbish. David saying, before the mad rush at finishing the stream here, I'll take this opportunity to say a huge thank you to both you and myself, Liz, for a brilliant stream, and to the 5-star mods for all the work in the background. Yeah, they do a cracking job. I say Friday was definitely a very testing day.
You what? Sorry.
I'm just saying how good the mods were, particularly on Friday. Friday was a testing day with the issues that we were having, and it was just they did an amazing job.
Yes.
It's just like.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. I was up and watching.
It's the thing,
You lot have more patience than I do, because like I said, I put some in the chat, but I was like, it's too early for this.
Well, it was just like, I say, there was one person, and they've never commented on the stream in their lives before, and then all of a sudden, there's a bit of a sound issue, and they start rocking up, giving all this advice. I'm just like, oh, you don't know anything about our setup, please don't give us advice. I'm just like... I mean, this in the nicest possible way. There's a few people. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute.
Oh, no. Is that the rain?
Oh, here comes the rain, everyone. Oh, it's coming. Winter is... Hey, all right. So you're all right, mate. Do you want to join the proper channel? I'm only kidding. No, but the lads from Blue Sky will be on a little bit later. Don't watch them. Did you fly in on the Jet2 before, by the way? Did you fly in on the Jet2 from Leeds? Yeah, because you're making so much money now. No, but joking aside, they'll be live a little bit later. I think they'll probably be around, looking at this, probably about 11:30 when the rain starts. So
yeah, whenever it starts raining,
you know who's
live.
But yes, it should be a cracking stream from them. So definitely watch it. It's an amazing spray, of course. I'll be nice and warm. I'll be going into the chat, throwing a bit of banter towards them, but they'll have a cracking time once again. So definitely check them out. And if one of my amazing mods could just hit the link for them in the chat, I'd appreciate that. Oh my
God, did someone just turn the volume up over there?
My God, I needed that on the stream on Friday. So as for the RVP tannoy.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Honestly.
Oh dear.
Right, so we've got the Gulf Air and the Virgin Atlantic now on the taxi. Stochastic goes, I love how you always say, I mean this in the nicest possible way, they continue to tackle. That's it. You got to do it, haven't you? Thank you, Sophie. Absolutely, another great chat. There's so many great streamers, and they just do a really, really good job. I mean, coming out in these conditions at times, whilst I enjoy it, it's the packing up of the equipment and everything. It's not enjoyable at times.
No, it's really not.
But for the majority, it's a great laugh and everything. But there's just times where it's not. And, you give credit where people come out in those conditions. I tell you what, that wind has got up. That Pegasus is, facing behind us.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely, John. Torch Wars, mate. Bit of a bump there from the Pegasus. But down in the second try. All good. Michael B, it's Blue Sky Aviation. Let's say, if you look a little bit further up, Sophie's just dropped the link to there. So I think they're scheduled to go at about 12:30, but I think they'll be up well before that. I don't think their setup takes mega long to get going. So there you go. Alan's saying that the Singapore is pinging. Is it? Let's have a look. Is that it there? Right, we'll get to Singapore because there's someone on board that one.
Okay.
Then that'll be it. That will be it. Emirates now coming on. Then go back to Dubai.
But it's warm over there, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so. Henry was in the chat before with his dad. Oh yeah, I'm going, yeah, I bet the weather's all right there. Tiana saying, hi, can you say hello to my daughter, Summer, who she's sat here with me. Embarrass her. Please, she's waiting for the Emirates to leave. Well, Summer, it's lovely to have you in the chat. It's so nice that your mum wanted you to get this embarrassment and everything. So let's switch it. If you get in the chat and we'll embarrass her instead. Do you want it to work it that way?
There we go.
I take bribes. But thank you for the great support.
Glad you're enjoying it. It's 33 in Dubai, apparently.
33, very nice. Jaws music.
It feels like 35, apparently.
Of course it does. Yeah, see that Singapore is now pushing back, so yeah, that'll be another 7 or 8 minutes before that goes out. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning Emirates departure there. I think it's going to be a convoy of great departures, one after the other here. Do have some belters. So next out should be the Gulf Air. Oh, and then we're looking at the Virgin Atlantic. Then there's a couple of smaller ones, and then it should be the Singapore A350. And thank you to everyone who's put those amazing Emirates emojis in the chat. You absolute legends. Oh, an aggressive bank there from the Emirates. Look at that. Wow. It's like, I want to get out of Manchester, thank you very much.
I've heard it feels like 35 degrees.
Oh, wow.
Well, that was quite a bank, that wasn't it?
It was really aggressive, wasn't it? A couple have been like that today, but that was really...
Looks really cool, that.
And Mark Plevin, can I say massive thank you, mate, for your gifted membership. And that's gone to Alan Ball. So, Alan, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say thank you. Say, without that support from the likes of Mark, we won't be able to do what we do and get out here and doing streams for you. So, thank you so much, Mark. I will jump into the chat to put the hearts in just as soon as the Emirates goes out of you, to be honest. Well, I say that, but then the Gulf Air's about to go, so you're just going to have to wait another minute. But thank you, buddy.
Oh, windy.
Gulf Air now on the roll, going back to Bahrain. And because it's got a proper livery on it, better record this one. That's just got up the wind though, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Tell you, blue sky turns up. Oh, very, very nice.
You can title the short, like, what's missing?
And Lucy C saying, thanks for a great stream, Simon and Liz. Hope everyone has a great Sunday.
Hope you do too.
Hope your Sunday's not as good as mine though. So that's to everyone.
Oh wow.
Because I'm just selfish. I want to have the best Sunday.
Blimey.
No problem. No problem, Tiana. It's my pleasure. Yeah, look, even that one's a bit aggressive.
So are they avoiding the rain?
No.
No.
They were doing it. Oh, here we go. Virgin Atlantic. Here we go. The fun just doesn't stop here on this channel. We've got 1.1k likes, apparently.
Woohoo!
Thank you so much, everyone who's done that. John Walton says, a lot of rain this afternoon. Oh, well, John, we'll be nice and warm inside. No, a certain channel who won't be. Oh, that was steep. Oh, wait a minute, here comes the riffraff. Come over from the other side of the hills and they come to take our spot. Yeah, you can do one. Leave our trolley alone. Yeah, not too bad, mate. It's not. We're just, enjoying it before the rain starts and everything. You're looking forward to it.
Your text.
I know. I saw your reply. I just went, get in there. Got to play.
It's not looking good, is it?
It's not, but we, as you always say, we always know it's going to rain when you come here anyway. We don't even look at the BBC or anything now. Anyway, take care, guys. Have a good stream. Singapore, now on a taxi. This is going to be our final one, by the way. Definitely the final one, to say there's someone in the chat who's looking for a family member going out, so this will be where we go. Andy Davies, pleasure to see you in the chat, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Skywatch TV, I saw you getting timed out actually on your account. It's because you put the Jet2 thing in. It's an automatic timeout for a day. We just don't have it on our channel. We're sick of it. I'm going to be honest about it. See, this is the thing. You've got to understand. We get it, like in our comments on our shorts and stuff like that. We're just sick of it. And it's just a straight timeout. It's nothing personal, to be honest, as well. Do you know what I mean? It's just it goes to everyone who does it. So if you want to get timed out, just put it in there. I'll join Sophie in timing everyone out, and then I might throw the occasional ban in there.
Oh wow!
But yeah, I remember what yours was for, mate. So you'll be good for the next stream. I did see it was just a timeout. There is a bit of rain in the air. Just seen it go on the screen.
Oh, that's just because blue sky just walked past.
Literally,
it's like a rain cloud. It's like like Eeyore has his own personal rain cloud.
On that previous Virgin departure, I made a mistake with the pan, and it wasn't to do with the pan actually. It's to do with just the focal length of the camera. I would have liked to have that wide, and I'll tell you why. That nose went up so steep. I'd like to have seen where that tail was.
Oh right, yeah. Okay.
It was an interesting one. That it just went very steep on that rotation. Girl, take care. Blue Sky Aviation, Emma, that's who it is. So I think they're a little bit away from getting ready now because he's just moved all the spots. So I think that's going to be about another 20-25 minutes for they're ready. But Sophie's put the link in there. Simply Planes with Henry saying, Simon, I'm sure you said to Liz once, darling, hold my hand. Absolutely never. Lee Class got in. Thanks for the stream, Simon, Liz, Mods, and everyone who participated. Yeah, exactly. It's not just about what we're bringing; it's about what the chat brings as well. The best streams are always ones where the chat's just pinging and there's banter going in. So I think Cafe can ping all at once. We're getting off after this. As I say, Singapore, I'm happy to get just because I know there's somebody on board this one. But we do have things that we need to do. I've got a lot to do this week, so there we go.
I want to have some lunch as well.
But yeah, I don't want to mess around with Liz's priorities.
My stomach's rumbling.
It's just a miracle that she's out, you know what I mean? So come on. Air France hop now on the roll. Leanne, welcome to the stream, saying hello from Little Arlo. Loving the stream as always. Well, hello Arlo, hope you are enjoying it, because you just said.
Yeah.
But great to hear that you're enjoying it, mate, and yeah. Oh, we're nearly done for another stream. It's so nice to hear so many people enjoying it. Well, Singapore passing T3 now. Should be down at the bottom in the next few moments. And I know everyone wants me to get the Turkish Airlines A321, but it's just not happening. I caught it coming in today. That's all you're getting out of a streamer, right?
It's better than nothing.
Exactly. Sappy, thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. Have you got used to Nigel coming out at T2 yet? Still messing with my head that.
I mean, I can't see over there anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. So.
I know, but it just messes with me. I don't like it.
Oh.
I should go back to T3. Just preserve my sanity. Right.
So is it just going to be like? I've not looked at it for a while, but is it just Ryanair that's going to be left in T3?
It's literally just going to be T3.
Oh my god, they're going to charge you for literally walking in the door soon. Just someone out there, right? Come on, £2 to enter.
Well, I think it's going to be really good over there. I mean, like you think about what they've got. The redevelopment the airport are doing there. There's going to be lounge access. There's going to be better bars, because I think that's what it's needed. In order to make the Ryanair experience more enjoyable. But it needed to be. No, but it did though, because it was. Don't get me wrong. It was a bad start to a holiday, wasn't it? At times.
It was a bad start when you got to get on a Ryanair plane after it.
Yeah, but it's hard work though. Do you know what I mean?
No, like T3's never been. It pushed me over the edge when I had to work in there, and I was like, I'm done now. Yeah. It's time to leave.
Oh, John Walton saying the BA was loading on remote stand yesterday. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, because, as I say, stand allocation is still a major thing at the moment. But the one thing I have noticed is since they've done the new taxiways, it seems to be flowing a lot better. Yeah. There are some waits for stands, but it seems to be just flowing that a little bit better. So that's a good thing. Oh, good to hear, Emmett. We'll charge him £50 for that sub. Right, our final plane in the show, Singapore A380, going off to Singapore. Enjoy, everyone. Oh, that was wibbly wobbly. Wow! You see the wheels? That was all over the show in rotation. Well, they're off. They're going to have a lovely flight on there. Great food, great service. And before you know it, they'll be in Singapore. I won't say that actually, because that's a lie, because it's a really long flight.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean.
When you've watched like 4 movies.
Oh, Erdy's just rocked up going, hi people, sorry not being around today, not feeling great. Oh mate, well, just take it easy. Honestly, I mean this to my mods in the nicest possible. If you're not feeling great, I don't want you in the chat. And I keep saying this. Do I say this?
You say it all the time.
I say it all the time.
You, Madge, just don't listen.
You just don't listen to me. I don't want you in the chat. I want you to look after yourselves rather than watch cricket. So, mate, go and chill. If you need to get on your bike and go for a ride in the wind, because you like that. But just honestly, just go and chill, mate.
Yeah,
right.
Don't worry about us.
We are done. Thank you everyone for today. It's been epic. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been lovely having Liz on. I'm sure you'll all agree. Let's show some love for Liz, please.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you to everyone who's come in today, liked the stream, joined in with the banter, even if it was Manchester United banter. But no, thank you so much for that. We've had a good laugh. But, like I say, the stream's only what you make of it. So thank you for those people who've interacted with us. Thanks people who've renewed their memberships, become members, gifted members. We've also had that as well today. So thank you all for that. Thank you as well for super chats, super stickers, and of course we've had a few kebabs as well. So thank you for that. Back tomorrow. So look forward to that. And take it easy. Enjoy the sport today. It's going to be decent. Blue Sky Aviation on a little bit later as well. So definitely tune in for them and throw some abuse.
It's raining again. Oh, no.
Oh, no. What a shame. But mods, as always, you've been absolutely next level. Thank you so much for all the support and the help that you bring to the channel. So take it easy, guys. And we shall see you soon. So see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Right, let's get that.